Greetings, everybody.
I forgot there was no intro.
No, there's no intro on that.
Yeah, there's no intro on this one
yet. There might be one coming soon. We shall see.
Ooh.
But welcome, everybody, to episode 2 of Quake of Kaerlon.
Woo.
I'm joined...
Everybody rattle something around.
Yeah, it's hard to point to people because I'm not in the middle, but I'm joined by Andy Pants.
Hi.
And Bloomers over there.
Hello. I am
That
in
way,
focus.
Over one. Lucy.
Hello.
And the wonderful DM, still that way, Trelawney.
Hello, that's me.
I will hand over to you, so you can intro the things.
Yes. So, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Quake of Kaerlon. We had a bit of a fun time last time.
Yes.
So to recap, we have our party who have been brought together by the Starlight Academy, the local mages guild, to take an expedition into the outskirts of the ruined city of Kaerlon. Kaerlon, being the capital city of the Kingdom of Meridia, has fell 9 years ago when a giant earthquake ripped a 1.5 kilometer long fissure through the western portion of the city. Since eldritch horrors have been crawling out of it, and the city is no longer habitable. The Academy have been sending expeditions into and around the city to try and figure out what's been going on, and little progress has been made in the previous 9 years. The party have come from various factions and various backgrounds for various reasons, have accepted the contract put forth by the Starlight Academy to basically go and find out what happened to one of their previous expeditions that didn't arrive at their objective. They had one of their trademarked cutting-edge technology, smart stones, along with them, which, upon some divination magic, has been found to be pinging around an alleyway not too far away from where the party are now. Last time, they arrived at the rough location and came across the Jacks, who are the underlings of this mysterious figure known as the Queen of Hearts. And so the party successfully, after I think exploding the main boss after he came out from having a piss in an alley, and
Yes.
I think there was
Played some stuff.
Yeah, and there was some radiant damage being thrown around, and I think there was there was a good deal of stuff that happened. So you ruined these bandits' day, basically. And so afterwards, being a little bit beaten up, after witnessing the bandit boss force feeding one of his underlings a strange black-green potion that, upon consumption, caused the underling to violently mutate into a vicious, tentacled, bloated creature that careened straight for our astral elf druid. And so, successfully defeating that and being a bit beaten up, the party decided to take the short rest in a nearby tavern, which they cleared out as it's been ruined, and it was probably the holding point, I think, for where these bandits were staying, basically, for the time being. So, the party have all had their short rest.
Yeah, I don't think I rolled hit dice, because I'm still on 12, apparently, and I've got all 3, so I'm going to do that now.
Yeah, go for it. No worries at all. Yeah, if you haven't taken your short rest, feel free to do that now. That's fine. Any questions? Just ask. It's fine. No worries at all.
I didn't take any damage because I'm a monk.
I don't think. Because mine says hit dice 1d8 -- total 3. So I don't know if that means I threw them or if I didn't need to.
You may have expended. I don't remember. It's been a little bit since.
I think the -- is just so that the total 3 is on the line below and it doesn't half cut off.
That makes sense. Yeah. So So you've all taken a short rest, spent maybe about an hour. It's maybe about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon currently. You remember the detail. I think it was specifically. I'm so sorry. I think it was specifically Sid who saw it. Was the trail of blood in the alleyway?
That was me that saw that.
Oh, it may have been Reeve then. Brilliant. Sorry, my memory was.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
so-
busy alchemical supplying the potion thing, I think.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
broke
Oh, yeah.
into somewhere, didn't you, to do something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were
and it was
chilling in the tavern.
healing potion plus Quake caps or something similar.
Yes. Yes. Yes, the mysterious fungus that has been popping up around and about.
I remember that I think it was both me and Sid could see the blood from where we were stood when the fight was starting, and then after the fight I wanted to go and look at the blood, and it just looked like it wasn't particularly fresh, and then we all went to have a nap.
Yeah, that's it.
Like,
Basically,
Yep,
is what I
sounds-
remember.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right. Yeah. Yes. So let me.
I remember I went and found some quite rubbish old food and was like, here, organics, here is some sustenance if you need it. I don't know if anyone took me up on the offer, but it's on the bar.
Amazing. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, you have all finished your short rest. So you feel a bit better. You've recuperated a bit more now. Yeah, and so you are continuing where you left off. So you were looking for signs of this missing party, and you were asked to basically find out what happened to them and eliminate if they've been taken by something, which is probably the case given how dangerous the city is. Then to deal with the threat if possible, but if not, report back. What exactly is going on. So yeah, so that's where you are now. For leads, you have your blood trail that you discovered. I think that's pretty much it so far, actually. So
yeah, just that we were vaguely nearby an alley, and then we were not accosted. We technically accosted them, but potato.
Yeah. So yeah, what would you like to do?
I'll probably be like, yo, the blood. Are we gonna go back and look at that?
Yeah, if you like.
How close are we to the river?
To the river, you're maybe about, I don't know, maybe like, I'd say 500 meters, maybe half a kilometer. You can hear it from here. It's a relatively fast-moving river, but it's you can't see it. There's streets and things in the way, and it's not a particularly flat city either.
Okay.
So,
because what's his face? Aldred mentioned that there had been a recent flush of Quake cats in the city sewers, and he thought that might have something to do with it. Do the sewers? I mean, I assume the sewers go directly into the river.
they do eventually empty into the river. Yeah,
Right.
They do. Yeah. The river is near, but you can't see it. There's like you. If you want to give me a perception check based on hearing, you can to determine how roughly how far away you think it is.
That's a natural 1.
Million miles.
I've got crap hearing.
Is that the river? Is that the wind? Not exactly. Not exactly sure.
Clay's having a pee around the back of the building.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's another guy having a piss in the alley. Yeah. Yep. Amazing.
Great.
Yeah. Cool.
The automatic thing has just gone off in the urinals in the
That's
cabin side room.
yeah.
When in doubt,
There's no mint.
follow the blood.
No toilet mint. Yeah, let's go. So, to the blood trail.
Do we
I'm
know
bringing
how
up the
long?
rear.
Do we know how long ago the other people's went missing? Did we get told that?
I think it may have been. I don't know if you got told that actually. Let me check the mission brief.
I'm going to check the wiki.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah, you may not have. They may have just said recently.
I've just got prior party missing and then
Yeah.
find the smart stone. Do not
Sure.
touch the spore shrooms directly.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've also written that
yeah.
in all caps.
And stay
Yeah.
away from Bloodstone Market as well.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. That was good advice. Whoever told you that. Yeah, sure. So that may have been that I they probably would have told you. That may have been a misspeak on my end. So they've been missing for about 5 days, nearly a week.
Okay.
So they've been missing for a little bit. But of course, people going dark isn't unusual considering how dangerous the city is. Sometimes people disappear for a few days and then crop back up because a threat was coming and they just had to let it pass. It was too strong, So it's not uncommon. But this is a little bit too long.
Yeah.
So
I guess if the indication from last time was just, I don't think I rolled for it, but was just that the blood. Oh no, I think I did roll for it and probably rolled a bit rubbish. But all I got was that it was kind of brown and a bit old. But I think after having had a rest and a think, I would like, especially as well, that players said, let's follow the blood. Is there a way to slightly more accurately determine roughly how old the blood is and whether it falls into the time gap of what we know this prior party would have?
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you'd like to go back to the blood and give it another go, everyone can make either investigation check, a medicine check, or a check with alchemist tools if you want to try and analyze the blood to determine
run
how old it is.
hematology.exe.
Yes, exactly.
Can I have any kind of advantage since it's blood and blood is like my thing?
Blood
Are
is
you
your
gonna
jam.
do like the
you know
due
what?
south mounty thing and do
You know what, Dave?
Lick it.
the yeah?
Roll me a d4 and you can add that to your
Okay.
roll.
Well, I mean, I've also got alchemical supplies, so
Sweet. So yeah, just make a check with those as you would. So flat roll with your proficiency modifier. I think is how that works.
Ooh, dirty 20 plus proficiency, so 23.
Nice.
Sweet.
22.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Clay
This
loves
blood.
blood.
Yeah. So
Mine
I'm
will
imagining
be
a
just
Dexter sort of thing.
investigation.
You're kind of getting close to the ground and sniffing it and maybe even dipping a finger in it and
the tongue comes out briefly just to give it a little.
yeah, 100%.
Reki
Go on, Romans.
recoils.
Give us your investigation check, Bloomers.
I have rolled a 12 and I'm +5, so that is 17.
Sweet.
Reeve will be observing Clay, is unsure whether to be impressed and organic is using their sensors in such a manner, but also feels like it's not the healthiest thing.
What a
So-
remarkably efficient use of the senses. Most organics are not
I've also
like
got
this.
a little bit in a test tube and I'm doing a swirly.
Nice.
Great.
Very nice. Anyone else like to make a check?
Yeah, I got a 19 for medicine.
Dang.
Wait. Okay.
We're smart.
No, I'm not gonna make a check. I'm just gonna leave
Okay.
these idiots to it.
Amazing.
Like
All right.
flipping through my notebook and jotting something down.
Amazing. So, could all of you roll a d6 for me, please?
Oh,
The
D6.
mysterious
Okay.
D6.
Including me?
Everyone.
Oh, frick. Where
3.
did that go? I think I managed to throw it in my own pocket. I did.
Wow.
I managed to throw a
Impressive.
dice into my pocket.
Nice.
I've now rolled it in the tray, and it's a 2.
So we got a 3, 6, 2,
5.
5. Okay, good. So, basically, this blood, this blood, you're pretty certain, has been here for within the time frame that was told to you. So about 5 days to a week. It's definitely that you could definitely figure that out with the multitude of different tests that you've been running and cross-referencing them against each other.
Tastes about a week old.
Oh,
From
Not
other
only-
bloods I have seen dried, this appears to be within the realm of.
So also with the
What?
medicine check, Sid, you have determined that this was this blood is bleeding this came hard and fast. So this was probably some kind of arterial bleeding. You're not exactly sure which artery, but it is quite intense. And so this very clearly was quite a nasty injury or set of injuries that produced this.
Do we know what sort of what race the people were that went missing, and can we tell if
Oh, yeah,
the blood matches that?
I'm pretty sure I could taste different
Taste,
different
yeah, sure.
races.
Taste like you.
Yeah.
Clay is a cannibal, confirmed.
You know, Clay,
tasty.
to you, it tastes mostly human. But you think there may have been there may be just a smidge of half elf in there. You think, but mostly human.
Volume-wise, is it looking like sufficient to be fatal for one being, or might it just be a smattering of various beings? Is there enough to sort of...
So currently, this is a good amount of blood. If it was just one person, this would probably be fatal, if near fatal. And with your investigation check, you actually find some additional information. You find there are some footprints along here, as well as some drag marks. That are sort of the way some of it is in the blood and some of it is like disturbed earth. It hasn't rained this past week, like, at all. So it's kind of remarkably well preserved considering, how long it's been. And you notice a sort of 3-toed foot with kind of like on the end, the toes are very bulbous and round. But it is a kind of like, it's a 3-toed sort of foot with 3 kind of round toes.
How big is it compared to my slightly round appendage toes? There are 3.
They're pretty large footprints.
Okay, so it's not...
The smallest one is about a foot long, which sounds self-explanatory, but most people's feet are not a foot long. So it's quite large.
Just checking how many toes a bird has.
Are there any marks in between the toes?
No. Oh.
Is it webbed?
Yeah. There are not, but that does not mean it may not be webbed.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's not deep enough because it's been dry. I mean, I don't think I have anything to do this with, but my urge would be to create a go full CSI and like punch the bag of like clay stuff to make it liquid and take a cast. But I don't think I have anything.
I like the creativity. Roll a d6 for me.
Okay. Oh, that's 2 d6s. Oh, okay. It rolled out the tray, but it rolled flat. 5.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, we can say you do that.
Okay. I don't know what I'm going to use. Can I like find some? Is there something in the pub? Can I like? Can I use to like?
Really on stew. You just pour into it.
Oh.
You can definitely find like some like detritus and stuff from a gutter or something that's probably very clay.
Yeah, there's bound to be some straw and stuff, because straw and mud, like basically.
Wattle and dog stuff. Yeah,
you could absolutely do that.
Because I'm like in my bag, I have a small knife and my whetstone, so I could like do a bit of smooshing to make like a paste of.
Yeah, I like it. Go for it.
Cool. Okay, I will attempt to take a cast of whatever the clearest footprint is, I guess, if it's...
Clay started to kind of wander in the direction of the blood and the drag marks, just to like the next intersection or where it turns, just to kind of have a look around.
Yeah, nice.
Can I climb up onto the nearest roof and do a bit of a survey?
Yeah, you can.
Where are we? Are we in like this alley bit here? I'm on tabletop. I don't know if anyone else is, but I'm like.
Yeah, you can move to there. I'm just trying to figure out where this has gone. Oh, it's by there.
The blood is also brighter than it was last time for some reason.
I don't think it is.
Is it not? There's now more of it.
Well, yes.
Just
added more.
Don't worry about it.
Fog of war has.
Yeah.
Oh dear, the drag is going to the well. Potentially.
I'd just like to zip up to the top of a building and just with my cartographer's tools just try and map the area as best I can with like note of where the blood is.
Sure. Give me a check with the tools. With you can add a d4 to it too because you're on an elevation.
Oh, fabulous.
Lovely jubbly.
That is. Where's my d4s? 9 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4 + That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, you get a pretty solid overlay of the
Nice.
of the surrounding area, and I'm going to say that basically, as far as you're concerned, you have in-character knowledge of this map that we've got right now.
Cool.
So you've basically recorded the map you're looking at in terms of like streets. Maybe not quite as great a detail, but you've got like all the streets, and you know which building is where, and you know the distances, like roughly to scale and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nice.
Fab.
Yes. So, how is the cast coming along?
I have carefully filled the footprint with my little robot thingies.
You've got to wait for it to dry now. How long's that going to
Well,
take?
you can try and speed it up with some heat if anyone's got.
Yeah, I
access
was
to any.
gonna
You got Firebolt, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm just adding. Well, I was adding that I will hopefully have a cast in my inventory. Maybe that's I've got Firebolt.
I've got produce flame. I'm just gonna run over real quick and like a little handful of fire and be like, I can help.
Yeah, you can produce flame.
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
that's good.
Bake that clay.
Yeah, sweet.
Not that clay, but this clay.
Oh yeah.
Please do not bake the clay.
Clay just turns up with like smoking a joint, just like.
I was going to say,
"Hi."
you may need the devil's cabbage for such
Yeah.
an endeavor. Yeah. But yeah, nice. With produce flame, you can definitely sort of harden this rough and tumble mixture. Yeah, I'm actually going to say that you managed to dry it out quite well, and you can carefully lift it out of the.
Yes, my intention would be to use my little rune knife.
Yeah.
To sort of carefully check the edges are
Sure.
dried and.
Give me a sleight of hand check with a D4 added to it.
Okay. That is an 8. It's a 19 on the D20 and a
Sweet.
2. So that's
Nice.
21, and my sleight of hand is 3. So that is
Nice.
24.
With
Nice.
machine-like dexterity and precision,
Funny
you
how-
sort of, you sort of carefully sort of extend your sort of your grabbers.
I can
sort of-
extend, yeah.
Yeah, you do
Stretches.
down, and you kind of carefully manage to slide them in the exact sort of cracks you need to, and then sort of gently, instead of like pulling on it, what you do is more like a crane sort of maneuver where you
Like a
hook
claw
your
machine.
grabbers under it, and then your arm sort of retracts, like
Mm.
like to
Yeah.
kind of just like bringing it out.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's way more stable than if someone had attempted to kind of get under it and grab it. So nice, yeah, good job. You have a pretty good cast of this footprint, and
Excellent. When we find a murderous beast, we can ask it to show us its foot.
Technically, it's a foot impression, not a footprint.
Ah, there we are. See, learn more every day. But yes, and you do notice, upon taking the effort to actually cast this impression, you see what could be ostensibly some webbing.
Uh-huh. I'll be like, look, Clay, look, it looks like there might be some webbing after all. You're so smart, you foresaw this.
Amazing.
Are we going to
Yeah.
have some kind of buddy cop drama with these two?
No.
Absolutely feels like it. Clay's like the null, sort of like, no, I don't want to talk to you. And Reeve's just like, I can help.
Yeah, I lick the blood. I'm the blood licking guy.
I'm the blood licker. And Reeve's like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
The specialist, the consultant, the blood licker. Like,
It's just Holmes and Watson at this point.
yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, nice. So, you all did really well on your checks, so you don't actually need any more. So, you...
More blood!
Oh,
Yay!
more blood!
I'm gonna make sure I very carefully show Sid because Sid helped with this. I'm gonna look how good it came out.
Cool.
Yeah. So you see this blood trail and the footprints, by the way, and the drag marks continue. And they sort of go near the well, but it's like It's like they went past the well, and it's like they considered it, but then changed their minds, or something like that, and then went down to the sewer grate instead.
Ah, there we go.
However,
that's sewer grate. I see.
near the sewer grate, you don't actually need a check for this, because you see, kind of slightly just laying on the ground. It looks like a cobblestone that's jutting out a bit, but then you think, no, it's far too like clear cut and smooth for that. This appears to be the smart stone of the previous adventurers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Nice.
Mm.
I would like to traverse the roof so I don't have to talk to these people.
You're gonna try and get there before Clay does.
Yes! But I'm not interested in the smart stone. I'm gonna look at the sewer grate and see like what's around it and what's down there.
For sure.
I'd like to do a backflip off the roof.
You may. How high are you?
I don't know, how high's the roof? Maybe like
I would say give me an acrobatics check so you don't crumble your ankles.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right.
Bird flip.
What's my acrobatics? Bird flip. Caca.
Screech.
That is. Where's my acrobatics? That's a 17.
Sweet. Yeah, you're all fine. It's very graceful. Yeah, as you're kind of, even though you're currently missing your wings, you still like very much attain, and it feels natural to you, like moving through the air.
Yeah. I'm still very light.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and so with a sort of with unerring grace.
Yeah.
And
Great.
the Assassin's Creed like sort of leap of faith.
One dive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when Assassin's Creed, there's like a bird sat on a ledge. Now there's a human sat on the ledge.
Yeah,
and the bird comes up and does a flip.
There's a humanoid bird. It's great. Amazing.
Oh, is there a specific weight you wish for me to input for the cast, given that I'm going to secrete it in my
That's a good
luggage
question. How
compartment?
heavy are casts usually? Are they like a kilo?
I mean, given this one is made of like mud and straw, it's kind of. I don't know.
Fairly heavy.
I'll say it weighs like 2 pounds, like about a kilo.
Cool. Yeah, because plaster of Paris gets quite heavy, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never held a daub, or is it wattle? I get confused which one's which.
Whichever one's which.
Yeah. But yeah.
Yes.
So can you give me either a perception or investigation check if you're just peering through the grate? Please.
I would like to do it. Perception or investigation? One. I guess perception.
Was it Reed who found the
is-
stone, or was it just we just see it?
We've
there
just
and
seen it.
You can just see it. Yeah. So it's within eyesight of all of you.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, sort of, Clay, do you need to do like a beep boop with the stone you have to confirm it or something? Like, I'm not quite sure how it works.
open Find My Friends app and just
Yeah.
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 Pair it with
You-
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so smart stones do when you tap them. I think when you tap them twice, they always display the sigils that you need to contact this
Okay.
this stone along the top. So
Like dial home devices on Stargates or something.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I got 16 for my perception check, by the way.
Yeah, sweet. So with a perception check like that, you manage to hear sort of like the water running, and there's sort of like, you get down this grate, there's a ladder, but it looks like there's stairs at the bottom of the ladder. So there's probably not a thing directly beneath you. This looks like an entranceway for a maintenance hatch or something.
Right.
So yeah, so this will probably lead you into the main sewer system, but it's like you're not above the actual sort of tunnel itself. You're kind of off to the side a bit.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stride over and pick up the stone, give it the double tap.
Yeah. Nice.
We will watch you.
I'm ignoring him.
Yep. Nice. So the
I
smart
want to see if
stone.
it's the right one.
The smart stone lights up, and you can clearly see that it's still in functioning order, and it hasn't actually been used. So Usually there will be a brief history for about
I'll
a
go
week.
for the call history. See.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Smart
log.
smart stones can only record data for about a week, and so since the people have been here for less than a week, you assume they didn't even get the chance to use it. But
They've
the
just
fact
been playing
that it's out-
Snake.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Sorry, had to.
But the fact that it's out means they probably tried to while they were being attacked, but it's they didn't actually get to use it.
Too slow.
There's a message half typed out but not sent.
Mm.
Amazing.
Can we translate it from T9? Like, like what were they
Amazing.
trying to say? That was a part of the old CSI on one occasion. It was like, were they trying to put in a phone number, or were they like doing like T9 from like muscle memory kind of thing? Were they leaving a message?
Yeah. So we were told, weren't we, to if we couldn't find the party, we could just bring their smart stone back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
there's nothing
yes,
on it.
you could do that.
We're done
Kinda
here.
pointless.
Let's go.
Well, your mission brief was to
To
identify
find out.
or identify and potentially eliminate the threat.
I would like.
but the smart stone was a bonus objective. For sure.
I would like to be opening the sewer grate, ignoring everybody else.
Yeah. I think in response to Clay, I'd be saying, well, we don't know that they're all. They may still be there. They may have information for us. There's only that the blood suggests that at least 2 of them should still be functional.
Yes, Reiki, you may attempt to open the grate.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check
Sure.
because you're lifting this metal sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Can I do it with my staff? Does that give me any bonus?
You know what? Yeah,
Get
if
the
you're trying to
stuff underneath and
leverage
just-
it up, yeah, go on, add a d4 to it.
Thanks. That is. That's an 18 then. That's not bad.
Sweet. Yeah, you successfully managed to jimmy sort of your staff into one of the holes in the grate, and you can kind of catch it in the sort of central bar, that keeps the grate sort of together, and you kind of push down, and it kind of whoomp, and just kind of lifts up and rolls to the side.
Nice.
So yeah, there is in fact a ladder down. You can see now. Yeah, and there does appear to be a set of small stone steps going down out of view.
I'm just gonna go down there without waiting for anyone.
Okay.
Can I?
Good luck,
Because obviously
bud.
there's alleyways either
Absolutely
side.
no meaning.
So my first wondering is this another red herring? Like, if they've sort of pondered by the well, have they also pondered by this and in fact gone a different way?
You can absolutely make a check. Yeah, go for it. Make an investigation for me.
I don't think I'm going to do very good. I did 11.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough. Yeah, you can. There's no obvious signs of struggle or kind of deception around the sort of side alleyways. Yeah, this appears to be. Basically, this trail is the only sign of a scuffle that you can see, basically. What would everyone else like to do? Reiki is heading down.
Yeah,
Uh, I wander over to Sideria and just kind of casually, if you want to let the bird of the sun, I won't. We don't have to tell anybody.
Well, I don't think we should. We should probably better follow. We should look for them. They might still be there.
I thought your cults didn't get along.
Oh, they don't seem to like us very much, but they're fine. We welcome everyone.
Fair enough.
While I think the bird has acted with folly, for the good of the mission, we perhaps should see if there's any further evidence in the sewer.
Nice. Yeah. So.
I stand at the edge,
down.
help Sideria step down into the hole, and then
Oh,
Follow the rear.
Yeah, after you, ma'am.
After you,
Yeah.
milady.
Yeah, milady.
Yep, there we go.
Tip of the sword to you.
Ooh,
Also, I love Sid.
Amazing.
Sid's
So
Sid's
good.
wonderful.
All right. So you clamber down, and we are
Can
going.
Reeve coming up the rear like put the grate back on over top of us
Yeah,
as I go
absolutely.
down the ladder?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's my great sound effect.
It's great.
It was great. Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah,
Heyo.
yeah. That was like
Right.
4 puns at the same time. Everybody went, "Hey!"
For us.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's a sewer prepared.
Funny that.
Don't mind. Yeah. What? Who could have possibly thought?
I like the slightly chaotic diagonal ladder. I assume that's where we enter.
Don't worry about it.
I think, oh, that looks like it's like across the water or something.
Where?
Maybe. I don't know.
Where, Mike? Where? There you are. Add selected. Yes. Oh my goodness.
Also,
Oh,
massive.
if Reki, oh my
Tiny
god,
sewer.
if Reki
So
had
much.
heard Clay say, refer to her as the bird of the sun, I think she would have been very happy. Oh, that sounds
Part
epic.
of the sun.
Think of different nicknames for you, like Sunshine Sparrow.
Oh no, it's not chicken. Do not call Reki a chicken.
Daylight Chicken.
Oh boy.
Chicken of the dawn.
Yeah.
I think I've had that.
Oh,
brunch
brilliant.
once.
Amazing. Can you all roll me another d6, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
1.
1.
Also one.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
6.
What? No.
Take that.
Okay. Sure.
Clay's fine. We're all dead.
Sure. So, as you all come down, you see before you this sort of sewer, this long, straight sewer tunnel that kind of disappears around what you assume to be like a 90-degree turn to the right at the very end. But it's hard to see because it's dark down here. But what you do notice is that there are torches lit where you are. In this room here, there's a torch on either side of the room that is in fact lit. And the blood trail goes into the water and then stops. There's also a sort of like kind of swirling noise that you can hear that is a little bit disconcerting. It kind of sounds like it's intermittent, but it kind of sounds like, you know, when the last dregs of the bath are going down the plug.
That's
kind of
exactly
like-
what I was imagining.
Yeah, yeah, it's exactly what's happening, but it's like intermittent. It's not constant, and it just happens every now and again. It's not regular
There's a
either.
clog.
Ah,
Yeah,
might be a
so
body.
it's yeah, it's not good.
Bad.
Yeah. Also, Reki in particular, can I have you make a perception check for me, please,
Absolutely.
with a D4 added to it?
With a D4 added to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is. What's my perception? 13 plus. Where have my D4s gone? 17.
Okay. Yeah. So, Reki in particular. Actually, you know what? Can I have? Okay, so Andy and Bloomers, could you deafen? And Dave, could you take your headphones off, please?
Yep.
Okay.
Wave,
Oh,
wave when I need to put them back on.
Will
Right.
do.
I am. Oh, you can see I'm.
There we go.
Okay, so Reki,
Hi.
you
Yeah.
are in this dark environment near this kind of ruined city, and you feel a strange pull toward, and you feel yourself you feel this pull, that a familiar sort of sensation in the air that you've definitely encountered before, and it's a familiar sensation that once gripped you quite tightly. And I want you to do with that information as you will.
Okay.
Okay? And you can put your headphones back on.
Hello?
Everyone?
Good? Okay.
Yeah, all good.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Dave does not have his ears on.
Mhm.
Dave. Can we do it? Hey, listen.
Dave.
He's not looking at the screen.
Knife!
Dave.
Knife!
Come back.
There we go. He's got it.
Nice. You may return your ear devices.
There
Ah.
we go.
Sorry, I had to unplug them as well. I could still hear.
Oh. Fair enough.
Nice. Very nice. So, yeah. So, with that out of the way, what would you like to do? You can definitely hear some weird things. It sounds like a sewer. There's swirling noises. There's things dripping from the ceiling. There's the old stalactite and stalagmite from where this place clearly hasn't been maintained in a long time. That said, there is clearly evidence of a presence here because, like I said, the torches are lit.
Yeah.
And things like
I have two thoughts. One, what manner of illumination are the torches? Is it oil? Is it like fire stick or whatever? And then I'd be interested to find out what mineral is forming the stalagmitites. But
For sure. Yeah, so the torches are kind of the torches. They are oil-based torches.
okay,
So
they have
there
like
is
a
kind of
reservoir.
like a yes. There's a slick, oily reservoir in the sconce. So it's not. This is a very common design of torches in this part of the world, where instead of it being like a physical wooden torch, it's kind of like a refillable oil sconce. So like the kind of like an ice cream cone.
Yes.
But just hollow, and
tasty.
that
Yeah.
acts as the reservoir, and then you have like a metal grate for the flame to sit on. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it then possible? Sorry.
Oh,
okay.
I think you're going to ask the same thing. You go.
Is it possible to ascertain from the volume of the cone of the ice cream cone when it was probably last filled and how long it lasts, how long it burns?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I was going to ask if I can just take it.
Oh,
Hang on. How many of us have dark vision out of interest?
I do.
I do. Yeah. Okay.
I'm the blind one. Okay.
I took it as one of my robot points.
So yeah, you can definitely check it. When you kind of grab it, you realize that it's very firmly attached to the wall. It's kind of like rusted into its metal holding. But usually you would be able to remove these relatively easily. But it's just because down here everything's not been well kept. So the kind of the sconce holder is rusted into the reservoir itself.
Droid, I require some oil.
That sounds.
I do not own oil, neither do I require it. I am self-lubricating.
That's what it says on my Tinder account.
Imagining. Yeah. I'm just imagining like Clay going up to Reeve and just like sort of shaking them, just like there's got to be oil in here somewhere. Do you want to carry an
does not
oil
require
can?
lubrication. That's what I mean. I can try and can I just half-heartedly, percussively maintenance the rusty bit with a fist and just see if I can help loosen it?
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, give me an attack roll against it.
Is that just a 20?
Yeah, D20 plus whatever you're using to smack it.
My fist, which
When in
I
doubt,
think I might have
give it a clout.
I think you are automatically proficient in your own fists. I think.
Yeah, really
But
uncoordinated.
also, I didn't need it, but I have a feat where I could have used cunning action to. Oh no, hang on. I was like, it says sleight of hand, but no, that was to disarm stuff, so that's fine. Could I use sleight of hand to
I
disarm
wish to
this?
disarm the torch.
Yes, I wish to disarm the rest.
Technically, you're disarming the wall or the
Yeah.
attachment on the. So.
Yeah, I'm sure. The reason I'm looking is I'm sure I have a something about. Yeah, I have built-in weaponry, which is you gain a natural weapon which deals 1d6 plus strength damage. Your damage type is determined by my size, which is medium, which means I deal slashing. So would that count?
Yeah, sure, if you want. Yeah, give it a go.
Yeah, because it would just be my hand that is my built-in weapon. So
Yeah.
I rolled a d20. but I got a 6.
Okay, so plus your strength or dex, and then plus your efficiency.
Okay, so I roll a d6 and then plus my strength to it. Is that what? No, hang on.
No. So just add either your strength
damage.
modifier. Yeah.
Okay.
So add either your strength modifier or your dexterity modifier.
I will add my dex, which is +3, so that's a 9.
Cool. And then add your proficiency bonus, which at this level will be +2, I think.
Yes, it is. So 11.
Cool. Nice. Yeah, that's enough. So yeah, you kind of have a jimmy around with it, and you kind of give it a bit of a whack.
AC.
Yeah. And you feel the sort of kind of thump as the rust sort of gives way, and the sconce kind of sits a bit further down in the on the ring, but it's maneuverable now. That was it's maneuverable now. So you can lift the sconce.
No, I'm just gonna. So I've now been hands-on with it, so I would like to think I now have a rough idea of the dimensions. And I will just turn to Clay and say, I've loosened it for you.
As soon as Reeves said they didn't have oil, I went into my backpack and pulled out a torch and tinderbox.
Oh, amazing!
And I just looked.
Right.
I forgot I had these.
Oh, I love it. Also, while you've all been faffing with that, Reki hasn't stopped to beat. Like she got down the ladder, stopped for a second,
100 feet in
power
front of us,
warped
towards whatever enemies around the corner.
Into the darkness.
I just
You have
You can
neither,
see.
right?
I just started walking really fast. Then I stopped, turned around, came back. And I'm just gonna stand there, just slight weird look in my eyes, and just like, we should continue.
Back to the dimension of the torch then. Now that I have molested this torch for no good reason, am I able to ascertain from the rough dimensions of it how much oil it would take and how long would I need to study this burning to work out how much oil it burns over what amount of time and when it was last filled, kind of?
Yeah, it's about half full or half empty, depending on how you look at it. It's probably been burning for maybe a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it has
pretty
been
recent.
filled recently.
Yeah.
When we say a day, is it 12 hours or 24 hours?
A 24-hour day. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I will say this has been burning for approximately 24 hours, and it will likely need refilled in another 24 if it is to continue burning.
Fascinating. That's not what we're here for. Let us continue.
Yeah.
Clay just kind of gestures into the darkness, waits for Reggie to leave again.
Sure.
I'm also gonna Crimson Right, kind of sword in one hand, torch in the other, try and juggle. But maybe torch in the left hand,
brilliant.
sword in the right hand. I'm just gonna let go of the hilt, grab the blade, and just kind of jerk my hand up so that it cuts my hand, and ice crystals form.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Could you not just cut
3
the
points
back
damage.
of the hand holding the torch?
Oh yeah, that would have worked.
Which is,
No. Clay must do things dramatically.
this seemed effective.
Yeah. But what if you could have dropped... I want to see a check for you, like, maybe accidentally dropping your sword in the mucky water.
Or the torch, frankly. Oh, it's out.
Acrobatics check
Go on,
to
give
juggle
us
your
a,
sword.
give us a sleight of hand or acrobatics, whatever you prefer.
Oh, what? Hang on. +1. +1. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay.
17.
Sweet.
Damn,
Yeah, flawless.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, amazing. You've done this before. This is not. This isn't the first time you've done this maneuver. Yeah,
Looks impressed, but a little queasy.
100%.
Reki is just heading off into the distance, by the way.
Yeah.
Is
Reeve is
anything,
mildly astounded by this organic's lack of efficiency. But is following Reeve.
is there anything Sid would like to do to prepare before you head in further?
Nope, I'll just follow.
Sweet. Yeah, no worries at all. So, as you head in further, I need to check everyone's passive perception.
Low.
That's not an alarming sentence at all. Don't worry about it.
Would you like us to relay it verbally, or are you happy to use your eyes to look? And stuff?
It should be fine. Oh yeah, especially with Sid's passive perception.
Sid is perceptive.
With Sid one
Yeah.
end and Clay the other.
Surprisingly.
Sweet. Yeah. So march. Can I have a marching order, please?
I'm with the
Me
back
first.
with the torch.
I'm second. Then I went after Reeve. No, I'm Reeve.
Yeah.
You're Reeve.
Ricky.
Lucky.
I after watching Clay do his sword thing, I sort of and then scuttled off after the other two. So I guess I'm third.
Amazing.
So yeah, I'm at the back with
yeah.
the torch, so there's like big shadows of all of you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do not have
Jumping
drama.
down.
Yeah.
So as you all sort of pass this, you're sort of heading this way.
Mm-hmm.
Marching order was Clay at the back.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yes.
Cool. So Reki and Reeve pass this sort of intersection. Sid, as you pass by, you swear you could have heard some kind of guttural noise, but it was only for a second. It was very kind of deep, and you not even sure if you heard it, but it kind of sounded like a like that.
Frogs!
So
Excellent.
man.
distinct
Can I-
from the drain noise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, stop, hold on. Did you guys hear that? Can I like listen and see if I hear it again?
Yeah, what?
Give me an active perception check, please.
Oh, that's not good.
I think I have
And anyone else who would like to.
Yeah, I would
As-
say
as
negative,
Sid
but I
is
will
a-
now activate
Yeah.
my listening.
Yeah,
It's
as
okay.
Sid has now alerted you, so you now have a trigger for the check. So if you
Um,
would like to, you may.
Is it just an investigation check? Or perception
I
check?
have
Perception check.
pigs, that kind of like frogs.
It's based on your hearing, if that matters.
Yeah. Well, perception is a lot lower than investigation for me, but that's not your problem, that's mine. So 13 total.
Okay. Sid, what did you get?
8.
8. Okay. Anyone else doing one or no?
No.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, you feel like it could have just been like miscellaneous sewer noises. You know, it's not too bad.
Oh god.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We're not gonna
I'm
die
sure
down
it's
here.
fine. I'm sure it's
You just got
fine.
pig noises in your soundboard.
Yeah, but not frogs. I need frogs.
Amazing.
Given that we've paused, can I have a quick look around on the ground to see if there's any more signs that someone has stepped back out of the water onto the tile in relation to like blood or, you know,
Yeah,
leaving more foot impressions? Because if you've gone from wet water into dry, not water, you might leave a outline.
Sure.
Oh, that was the other thing. Sorry, flapping.
Sure. No, it's okay, go for it.
I was gonna try and look at the stalactite on my if we've been near one.
Oh yeah,
to
the
see if
mineral,
I
of
could
course.
determine
Yeah,
what mineral
I
it
forgot
was.
that. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, so I am absolutely not googling what stalagmites and tights are made of.
Calcium.
Is that
Well,
what
it
they're
depends.
made of?
This is
Minerals.
the thing. It depends.
Yeah,
It depends what-
Whatever's in the water
Flowing
that's
through.
dripping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was my question
Minerals is-
because it will be calcium if
Sure.
it's in a cave that has calcium that drips in the water and then makes a calcium drip, but it could be other stuff.
Sure. I will say that this is actually a kind of this is a limestone stalactite.
Okay.
Sure. So these are your sort of normal,
Hard
you know,
water area.
yeah,
Needs to have
exactly.
one.
Yeah, being a sort of more mountainous area that the city is in, like it is kind of like a more sort of hard water sort of situation. So
Academy
yeah.
constructs live longer with Calgon.
Incredible. Incredible.
Amazing. Yeah, sure. This is these do appear to be natural formations that you'd expect to see in a dank,
Yeah.
dingy place like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are no like limestoney footprints where someone has out of the
Make
Hard
a survival
water
check for me.
onto the.
Can I have a
What
look
check,
for?
Ray?
anything unnatural, quake caps, the like, that
You may.
shouldn't be here.
Sure. Yeah. So a survival check from
Okay.
both of you,
Yes.
actually. Yeah.
I would also kind of I would kind of like to do that as well. I'm going to
13,
take like a
please.
big breath and see if I can smell anything that isn't just a seal.
Mine is a
13.
dirty 1.
Okay. What was it actually on the die?
I rolled a 4 and my survival is -3.
I see.
Ouch!
Sure. You know what? You are convinced that there are some additional footprints here, but they're not the same shape that they were above.
Okay.
Yeah, there look like there's some humanoid footprints
Oh,
here
God,
to
they're gonna
you
be
at
ours,
least.
aren't they?
You think there are humanoid footprints
Yeah.
in this area.
Can I point out that I think I can see some footprints that aren't the same as above, and can someone also look to see?
You
Can
may.
I take a look at them?
Yep. Survival check for me, please.
13 to look for quake caps or anything unnatural in this area.
Yes.
Was I doing a survival check?
18 for
Yes,
me.
you were.
18.
These footsteps are suspiciously similar in size
There we go.
to your own and Clay's.
There.
I don't think we have to worry about these.
I got a 17. as well.
Sweet. So yeah, with both of you, Clay, you definitely have. So Clay has been on a mission or two before, and has definitely encountered samples of them in the academy labs and stuff like that. You definitely feel a sort of uneasy feeling that is not unlike the feeling of being near some quake camps.
But I don't see any.
But you don't see any.
Okay.
No. Reki, however, you also get this sensation, but for you it's stronger.
Yeah.
So you definitely feel the presence of some sort of kind of quake caps in the general vicinity at the very least.
It smells mushroomy.
Yeah, but you don't see any, and you don't see any smog in the air.
Okay.
So
Reki is in fact allergic to mushrooms. No. That would be really funny if someone was just like, sorry, allergic to mushrooms.
Reeve is just going to be now sort of measuring the footprint with his fingers.
Oh my
Sorry,
goodness.
all their fingers, and then realizing it is the same as Sid's and being like, oh yeah. Compare.
Just checking none of you are mutating. It's fine.
I'm verifying that the ones on the floor that I'm not to worry about
Being
are
thorough. Yeah.
rationally not to worry about, because of course I think I found something really interesting, but actually
Would you like to check my foot against the cast?
I'm gonna assume that at some point I've seen you without your boots on, and I'm happy already that you do not have web feet. I'll be like, I've shared an academy dormitory with you. I do not need to see your feet again.
Nice.
amazing. Yeah. So if that's all from this sort of area, are you going to keep moving?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure. Can everyone roll me a d6, please?
Yes.
The mysterious Felix.
4.
4.
One.
Rainbow 4.
Oh, dear.
Sink here.
Okay. Sweet.
4, 4, 4, 1.
So as you sort of approach, and you get to about here, maybe.
Oh.
You hear some kind of wet sort of slapping on stone.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have a sound effect for that.
No.
No.
Try and find one, Dave.
Yeah.
You hear what sounds like a barrel being rummaged through, and you hear
Giant frogs.
as that's
That was called croak. There's also a weird croak.
Okay.
Oh, that's awful.
Nice.
amazing.
Little electronic for frogage.
Mm-hmm.
It's from Dice in the Dungeon, this little frog.
Yeah. So, would anyone like to do anything? You're hearing it from this sort of direction, by the way.
Right.
Okay.
So there is like a hole, like an opening in the wall, but you can't exactly see how far it goes yet, or sort of if there's anything in it.
So we can
But-
see an alcove is upcoming, but not if it's another junction off like
Correct.
the one we've walked past. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Sid, thinking, "Ooh, new interesting creatures," is going to like scurry on ahead with her notebook out and see
Sure.
what she sees.
Are you being particularly quiet, or
Nope.
are you? Okay.
Oh boy.
Very
Can
enthusiastic.
I try and basically just keep going and like just dash as stealthily as I can across to the other side?
Give me a stealth check.
I'm dipping my torch in the water.
Nice.
Nice.
You're good at this. Ooh, that's not bad. That's a
Is the
16.
water deep enough to extinguish?
Yes,
16.
it
It's a
is.
small torch. It's fine.
Yeah. 16 is. Yeah, that's enough. Cool.
Yes.
So you sort of dash.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Can I
go for
pole vault across?
You may.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you see like there's the kind of vaulted ceiling of the sewer, and what you do is you kind of go and you pole vault, and you follow the exact arc of the vault on the of the vaulted ceiling.
Amazing.
So if anything were to see you, it would only see like a stick just be straight down for like a split second before being removed.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Slight brain backtrack, but
Yeah.
when I was doing my, I don't think I did much looking about because it was rubbish, but I know thieves' cant, so if there's any like thieves' cant on the walls or anything, then
Roger Dodger. Yeah, no worries
I
at
might
all.
The place for
notice
that.
I shall let you know. Absolutely. So Reki, you did get a glance past this alcove as you passed, and Sid, now poking your head around the corner, you see this large, kind of humanoid toad-looking creature. It's kind of
Incredible.
it's got its back to you, and it's kind of hulking over, sort of like it's trying to sit, but its limbs are kind of out of proportion, and it's very bloated, and its limbs look like they're too long for the sort of body of a toad.
does it have
It's got a
indigestion? Is that
it's
why
got
the
a-
noises are all gurgling?
It's got a very wide head, and there are two eyes that you can see the back of. But you can't see the eyes themselves. You can just kind of, like how toads and frogs have those
Yeah.
kind of, like, eye sockets.
Or at
but
least
you see
we
the back of the
assume
socket.
their eyes, not weird bumpy head growths.
Yes, exactly. And there's kind of the skin is all warty, very reminiscent of that of a toad. And it kind of it's kind of like just from what you can tell, it's like just rummaging through this barrel, and it hasn't noticed you yet.
I am just enthralled and writing down everything in my notebook. Completely no other action, just
Okay, cool. Are you going? What would everyone else like to do? Are you going to alert the others?
I'm gonna follow after.
Yeah, I'm just creeping
Sure.
up the wall. How now that I've killed my torch, is it like pitch black?
It's pretty damn dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
There is.
one hand on the wall, then not seeing much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there's a so every now and again there's like a drain above you, so there's some light shining in. So people with dark vision, your dark vision will still work. It's not absolute darkness.
Yeah.
But these kind of sort of brief rays of sunlight only kind of like illuminate in dim light, like maybe to 5 feet around them. So you're going to struggle a little bit, Clay, in the darkness, but it's not terrible. So
Does it
yeah,
help that my mouth or the void in my face that is a vague hole, it glows ever so little with arcaneness?
Is it like when you leave like, your TV on standby? It's just a little light.
Kind of. I think it's probably closer to if someone like was shining a torch through a letterbox, but the person shining the torch was like away in the kitchen at the back of the house, and you were looking through the letterbox at the front. Like it's
Nice. A
amazing.
faint glow.
yes.
Yeah.
I would like to just carry on until sort of the next intersection, and then look back and realise nobody's actually following me.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so there is this creature there, and as you walk past Reki, you
As I pole vault past, I think you'll find.
yes, indeed.
Sorry.
You so you're fine. You actually notice a slight disturbance in the water below you
Ooh. Okay.
as you get to about here-ish.
All right.
How deep is this water?
How do
It's very dirty. It's like opaque kind of dirty. But it's
yeah.
but it's about 3 feet across, and
Oh.
you're not sure how deep.
So we're very much have been sticking to the sides, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that Sid is scribbling and apparently looking at something, so I guess I would like to be in a position to see what they're seeing.
Like, go gadget neck like
Yeah.
I don't. This is the
Yeah.
thing. I'm very awkwardly shaped, so I would have to like.
I'm just sort of like-
Yeah. So
So a little bit
if I'm in
farther.
biped, I would need to like get my face past the wall, or I could potentially go into hexpod, and then like I could like waddle past and see it from the side.
You can probably come up behind me because I'm just like sort of drifting ever closer
Yeah.
as I'm unconsciously as I'm writing, like just really interested.
Mhm.
Okay.
If I stick
yeah,
my head
like-
round, is there enough light for me to see the vague area?
Yes, you'll definitely be able to see the silhouette. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I want to quietly slide up behind it.
Yeah, and
I'm
you'll
assuming I have no
definitely,
idea what this is, right?
Yeah, you haven't seen this before. This is but you would assume, hearing the stories about what happens in Kaerlon, you assume that this is probably a unique creature of this city. Yeah, but you haven't encountered one of these before.
Yeah, to me, my first assumption, given we've just seen Transformer Omen upstairs being force-fed this potion, I'm wondering if this is some form of either mutated giant frog now, or whether it was perhaps one of the prior party that's somehow been frogified.
You need a stealth
But
check
yeah.
for me coming up behind it.
Yes, please. If you'd like.
Can I? This won't probably be helpful, but can I
13.
like?
Sweet. Yeah, please.
I want to stage whisper at Clay. Don't lick it.
Oh my god.
Toad liquor.
Because
Okay.
at some point, Reeve has read that you shouldn't lick toads in case they're psychedelic.
Oh no, and the last thing we need is Clay going on a very bad trip.
Yeah.
As soon as
Yeah,
I'm close behind it, just sword, two hands, one quick push through the back of the
Oh
neck.
my god.
Yeah, go for it. What's it called? Because you have surprise, you get. You're going to get Clay. You can have a full round of attack before initiative even gets rolled.
Whoa.
So if you can deal enough damage to it in a single round, you might get away with this remaining very stealthy.
Okay, let's go.
That does seem pretty good at dealing damage.
No, I'm not gonna booming blade. I'm just gonna keep quiet. Simple attacks. Oh, hang on. I can't even remember. It's been a while. Do I get 2 attacks?
Not yet. I don't think at level 5. I think you do.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Unless something happened to Bloodhunter specifically.
You did your blood swipey hand thing. What does that do?
You
No,
get your blood. You get your Humacraft
that's
stuff.
my. There's ice shards on my sword. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Regular
okay.
attack. Oh, 2 plus 5.
You can re-roll the 2.
I
You have
can-
great weapon fighting.
Oh,
you can-
no, that's on damage.
Oh, sure. Sorry. Never
Oh,
mind.
sad times.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Meow.
What's the attack roll?
7 total.
That is not quite enough,
Ah.
sadly.
Oh dear.
So
I mean,
Oh,
I'm right
dear.
next to him. And it just,
right
some-
next
but
to him.
it's- It is
Split
dark.
off.
As you kind of in the dark, as you kind of get right next to it,
You
you're kind of
misjudged.
your heel kind of like slips on a little bit of moss that's on the floor that you just didn't see, and and you kind of you go to stab and it just kind of misses. You kind of go a little bit wide.
It just goes past his shoulder.
The creature, aware of your presence, you hear a as it rapidly turns around.
Quick, does anyone have speak with
and-
animals?
Everyone, roll initiative, please.
Oh,
Sid lets out a startled
joking aside, I do have comprehend languages.
Oh, so do I. But you don't. We're not gonna have a conversation with the weird toad thing.
But it might be our friend.
It might be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Well, unfortunately, the person who's very eager to stab things.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Who
isn't
started
an-
the last fight?
Shh, they insulted me.
There isn't a place
Different.
to put in numbers.
Oh, yeah, I think Trelawney's doing it.
Yeah, I'm in
Oh.
the process. Yeah, give me a sec. I should have
Sorry,
prepared
I'm
this
being
ahead of time. No, you're
demanding.
fine.
By accident.
Cool. Right. Let us start. Yeah, so, numbers. What did everyone get for initiative?
18.
18. Oh, no.
Oh,
Ten.
nice.
10 also.
What's,
Oh,
Who has-
wow, we're just all rolling the same
I
numbers
think
today.
you've got higher dex than me, probably, Reki.
Probably. My dex is.
Why does
+4.
Remus
Mine's 1.
10?
Ah, well, there we go then. Why do I have to be at the top of the round? I didn't even start this.
And Toad has... Ooh!
What's your dex, Andy? 'Cause
That's not good.
if we're both
That was a
plus
natural
3.
20.
Oh,
I'm also
crap.
plus 3, so... We're the same.
So, so the toadling kind of just kind of opens its it turns
Did
around
you
and
say
the first thing.
toadling?
Yes, toadling.
That makes it sound small, and this is large.
Yes,
I am
this is-
concerned.
It is a medium creature.
a
It's
bigger
about
one.
5.5 to 6 feet tall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's quite large.
Might
And
be a baby of something.
Yes, exactly.
the first thing you notice, so the eyes are not like toad eyes. The eyes are like human eyes. So it looks kind of, it's got this toad-esque face with this kind of wide, flat mouth and kind of blubbery, fatty sort of flesh, and kind of like those lumpy kind of sacs on their back that toads have. You know what I mean?
And we have a
and then,
content warning up today.
Oh yeah, so,
Toads.
body horror, toads.
Eldritch horror
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. And you see the kind of film that toads have when they blink.
Like-
Oh yeah, their
Diamond.
eyes like.
Yeah, this has this as well, but with the human eyes in the sockets.
dear.
The eyes are blue, if that matters to any of you. And
I think that makes it worse.
Yeah.
and there is something disturbingly uncanny about these eyes as the film kind of closes and opens over it.
Delicious.
Good.
It opens its mouth to reveal a giant tongue that kind of launches straight out at Clay.
Yeah.
Did you poke it?
So
Can it give you a
that
hug with its
in.
tongue?
No, it didn't poke it. That's the point.
Oh yeah, sorry. You tried to poke it.
oh, you might be all right. That's a 12 to hit.
13 armor class.
Hey,
Nice.
nice. So similarly, because you caught it off guard, it kind of just spun around, saw you, and its instinct kicked in. It launched its tongue at you.
Before realizing
The
this
tongue-
isn't a fly.
Yeah, the tongue kind of launches past you and kind of hits one of the stones on the wall before abruptly snapping back, and the toad kind of closes its mouth again.
Gross.
Did it splat
Ew.
any saliva on him?
It did. It did. Yeah, you got a little bit of toad spitting.
Ew.
Delightful.
Yeah.
Yum.
Sweet. Yeah. So
Hey,
that
what
was
if you got a little bit of saliva in your mouth and it tastes the same as the blood, and you're like, wow, this is the human blood that I tasted.
AB positive.
Yeah.
My favourite.
I don't think
Yeah.
saliva has hemoglobins though.
Depends what you mean.
Or at least it shouldn't. Maybe the frog cut its lip.
Yeah, cool. So that is the frog's turn. So now we go to
Reki. Bird.
Frog be bird.
I
Reki.
assume. Yes.
So sorry. On
Go
your
on.
turn,
Yes.
slightly just before your turn, actually, I'll say. That disturbance in the water you saw,
Oh dear. Yes.
having heard kind of like
Uh-oh.
its teammates' distress,
There we go.
a head pokes out of the water and just looks at you with these kind of, again, disturbingly human brown eyes. And right now it's just looking at you. But it's your turn now.
You ever played
If
whack-a-mole?
it's just. If it's just looking at me,
Clay's got both the smartphones, don't you? Sorry, smart stones.
I am not going to disengage, but
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Like, I don't know. Basically, I'm just gonna go stand next to Sid, and
Yep.
I will. Yeah, I'll ready an attack. If
Sure.
I get attacked.
Sure, no worries at all. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool.
Although I would like to say, what have you done?
Now we move on to Clay.
Hooray! Okay. This time we are going booming blade.
Oh God.
Regular attack. 15.
Yep, hits.
Okay. So you and you. 7 points of slashing damage, 1 point of cold damage.
Okay, nice.
And then the weird wobbly energy surrounds it.
Yeah,
Wibbly
nice.
Uh,
Yeah, nice.
and,
So you sort of... Yeah.
and I'm going to take a couple of steps backwards. So if I'm
Nice.
still like slightly in front of Sid, but only like a shoulder, but I'm not in melee
Sure.
with the thing.
Nice, yeah. So kind of so the whole sequence of events in my mind is sort of like you go to sneak up on it, miss, it kind of launches its tongue at you, which you kind of manage to evade, and as it retracts its tongue back, you take the opportunity to kind of get a swing in, and you sort of kind of like carve into its shoulder a little bit. Yeah, nice with your kind of hemocraft sort of icicles. Kind of like shredding away to the reptilian flesh a little bit. Nice, good job. Sweet, and then we move on to Reeve.
Hello. I was wanting to. Well, this is the thing. I know that I know comprehend languages because it's written in my thing. I'm trying to work out why I know it as a non-caster for flavour, but I'm struggling to find out why because, as you know from the pre-show, currently I don't have all the programs I should have on my computer, and Word is not installed. So I'm now trying to see if I can open it from a document folder that I am also struggling to find.
No, you're fine. No, I seem to remember you getting it from somewhere.
Yeah, I know I definitely had it from something, but can't remember. Anyway.
Oh, is it from your rune stuff and your because you get it for free with your rune background?
Oh, it might be.
Because I remember you get one for free, don't you? And then you get another one.
A web link.
Yeah.
Come on,
I'm pretty sure that's where it's from. So
Yeah,
you
that
can
makes
you can use that.
sense. It's just... Sure, Firefox is not happy with Wikidot, so that's good. Anyway, because I don't use a spell slot, so I was just trying to work out like how many times I can use it or whatever stuff. So
I think it's once per long rest. I'll double check though. I think it is.
Yeah, I'm trying to check, but like I said, it's.
Let's have a look. I've got it here.
Thank you.
Rune Carver. Ooh, my Wikidot's taking a little bit to load as well. Let me.
Oh, maybe it's not just my Firefox.
I mean, it might be a server. It might be a server side thing or something. Let me check.
It's loading okay for me.
Weird. Let me check. It's just by here somewhere. Got it.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Yeah, comprehend languages. You can cast
Okay.
a spell once. Sorry, you can cast a spell without using a spell slot, and must finish a long rest before you can cast it this way again.
Okay, right. Yeah, I would like to do a comprehend languages, which is a range of self. Casting time one action lasts for an hour, and it is not concentration. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear.
Nice. Cool.
So, yeah, I would like to see if I can understand what the toad has been saying, I guess.
Sure. Yeah. The next time, if it does say something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. Cool.
I don't think I've got anything useful that I can do in a bonus action that's not.
Yeah. Yeah. You can.
Yeah,
do you have your
I
cunning
could
action?
dash, but I don't dash or disengage. But I don't think that's necessarily useful at this moment in time.
Fair.
you want to say something to it to see if it answers back? I mean, it wouldn't understand you, but you could.
Not
Say
necessarily.
something.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I might just say, if you can understand me speaking common, I have cast a spell, so I can understand you now if you speak back.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Thank you. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I might say the same thing I just said in common in Primordial as well, just for belt and
Okay.
braces.
Cool.
And yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can do that's useful, so.
Okay. Cool. No worries at all. In that case, we will move on to Sid.
I would like to. Yeah, they came out swinging. I'm going to use my starry form,
Nice.
Ooh.
shape of the archer.
Yeah. Nice.
So that is a bonus action to activate.
Mm-hmm.
So it turns into Orion.
Yeah,
Yes.
basically.
So it disappears, and there's suddenly a constellation. It's like, what?
Yeah.
What?
And also, I now shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. So, Clay, you can see.
Yeah, Quake and
Yay.
see.
It's like, ah!
And so that's my bonus action. And then for my action, I would like to cast. What do I have? What I have? No. Let's just do Sacred Flame.
Oh, nice choice.
Nice.
And that is a dex save.
Yep, let's have a look, see how your deck save, Mr. Toadling. Okay. So that is a 12.
And that's against my
Spell save DC.
spell save, which is not on this page. It is on this page. No, that does not save.
Sweet.
So,
yeah.
That
Takes the whole
is
damage.
a D8, which
go for it.
is 6 points of damage.
Sweet. Is that against A or B?
Against the one that tried to lick Clay.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Don't lick my friend.
So, yeah, nice.
Without consent.
Yes.
True.
Yes. Not cool. Not cool.
So yeah, you sort of, yeah. So you've gone from kind of studying, and you've seen like that combat has initiated, and you've seen kind of Clay kind of dancing and parrying and kind of going, and you're like oh, okay, and you just kind of steady yourself for a moment as you feel the connection of Luna sort of fill your body, as the kind of warm-ish feeling, but also kind of cool at the same time. It's kind of warm in the center, but then as you feel it splaying through your limbs and running down your nervous system, it's kind of got like a cold edge to it, if that makes sense. And you feel the kind of nodules on your body as parts of the constellation start to brim with energy. And they all kind of coalesce into this sort of form in front of you as you launch the sort of radiant fire towards the toadling, which hits it clean. And it does not like that. You kind of catch it like square in its face, and it goes and kind of gets ready, like it's reeling back again, and its gaze is now fixed on you.
Do I hear anything when it makes its noises?
With that one, you didn't.
Okay.
However, with comprehend languages,
yes, there are two exceptions. I have now found where it is in my. I have it on reroll. I just panicked because, of course, I did.
Yeah. You're fine.
Exemptions apply to deep speech and abyssal. So
They do.
if it is one of those two, then I would not comprehend it. But everything else, I in theory should.
They do. It is not either of those. However, just mechanically, out of character knowledge, for the purpose of the spell of understanding the interaction, it's not any of those. However, you get the feeling that this thing's vocal cords cannot produce common.
Oh.
It's the vocal cords
Okay.
are not arranged in a way that can produce noises in common.
Okay.
But that is something you would have gleaned from the spell.
Yes. Fair. Okay.
And yeah, it does sound oddly like a. So no words were spoken, but from the general arrangement of the sounds, you can kind of it feels like a primordial dialect.
Okay.
So yeah, nice. That's what you gleaned from that. Sid, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I would like to back up around the corner here. Can I do that? Just
Yeah,
sort
you
of.
can.
Yeah, just not too far, just a little bit. So I'm around the corner.
Yeah,
Do you
no
have
worries.
to?
And you also you also notice the head poking out of the water now.
Oh, is that? Or actually, can I go this direction then?
You may.
Yes, you can.
You may.
Yeah, you start walking towards the bird who recalls and discusses.
It's just like,
fire.
no.
Yeah.
Yep, amazing. Is that all? Are we passing?
Yes. Yeah.
Brilliant. So, at the top of the round, let's add our new friend.
Yay,
to the turn
friend.
order. Okay. They got an 11. Oh dear. There we go. Cool. Right, totaling A. So, having kind of been blasted with this radiant energy, it kind of looks around and it trained its eyes on you, but the moment it found you, you kind of darted away. So now it's kind of targeted back on Clay,
Oh dear.
and it's
Really?
going
It's
to
like,
make,
come at me, bro.
now it's going to make the same attack once more.
I'm gonna need
That's
to
not
get
gonna
Clay some kind of like
Was-
shower or bath after
Can-
this.
Am I able to
That's-
roughly gauge the range on its tongue attack?
Yeah, you can. I would say that. So basically, it's going to do the same thing again, but it misses because it rolled a 7 total.
Nice.
So it's going to launch its tongue again, and it's going to go straight past you. But it goes straight past you, and it stops at the water's edge. So
Okay.
you can assume it's got about a 10 feet range.
Damn.
My ruler's broken.
With and given this thing is about 5 feet tall, this is an incredibly large tongue for a creature this size.
Coiled up somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with that, I think that's going to be that one's turn. We are now back to Reki.
I am going to. Okay, everybody bar Reeve hears some kind of like weird bird kind of muttering, kind of squeaky thing going on. Reeve hears, "Soul, save me from these idiots."
How do you know I don't speak bird?
Arakokra,
bird. Yeah.
Because you're not an Aarakocra.
Yeah, we would have heard that. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Amazing.
And I'm just gonna casually just sort of step a little bit further and cross my arms and just again, if something comes for me, I'm gonna ready an attack or possibly a deflect.
Yep.
But I'm just gonna not do anything.
Sure, no worries at all. In that case, we will move on to Clay.
Okay, we're going same again. Duck in. Booming blade.
Mm-hmm.
15 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Nice. Reroll that. 8 points of slashing, 1 point of cold again.
Yep, nice.
And then just re-ups the energy around it. And then I'm backing up. Little hop over the water. And I'm just staying slightly more than 10 foot away from both of you.
No.
Can't catch me.
Just to try and force it to move to take the extra damage.
No worries at all. Yep, cool. You can absolutely do that. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, then we move on to our friend in the water.
Yay, friend.
So they are kind of still poking their head up, and they're going to swim closer this way, and it's going to make a tongue attack against Reki.
Sure.
So it's going to do its attack first, and then you can use your reaction.
Wacky
Well-
stick.
Question though.
What's up?
Does this count as a projectile?
No, it does not.
Damn, I can't deflect it.
Yeah.
I just got the idea of just grabbing the tongue and just like.
I assume it's basically the
It's-
same as like a whip.
It's
Yeah.
basically a melee attack with reach.
That
Yeah,
is fine.
effectively.
Yeah.
That is a 22 to hit.
Well, that'll hit then.
For that is one of these. Okay, so that's. Sorry, give me a second. So that's 6 piercing damage and 2 poison damage.
Ooh.
And I need you to make a contested check against being grappled.
Is that strength then? Oh, actually, I can use dex instead of strength because I'm a monk.
You may to resist a grapple, I think.
I think so. Let me just check. I think I can.
Sounds like something monks can do.
Yeah.
I can use. Wait.
Vibe feel right for monk, you know.
The
No,
dex
not actually.
class.
Maybe not.
No?
Maybe not. I can use dex instead of strength for attack and defense roll. No, attack. Attack and damage.
It may be contested athletics then.
Alright, I can do athletics. I'm not very strong. Ah! Well, that was off the table. Let's try that one again.
You only have to be
That
stronger than this.
Is a 15.
Yep, beat it.
Hooray!
So, so you take the damage, but you are not grappled.
No, and can I react, please?
You may.
I wish to bonk it on the head.
Bonk away.
I will. That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Fabulous. And... throw my dice around. That's 5 points of bonking damage
Nice.
with my quarterstaff.
Amazing. So yeah, I imagine it kind of launches and it kind of like it does kind of impact you a bit, and the tongue kind of like glances into you and kind of brings your shoulder back, and then the saliva kind of gets like on your kind of through a patch in your feathers, and you can feel it kind of burning a little bit, kind of like when you touch a stinging nettle. It's like it's not particularly painful, but you can feel your skin tightening around it. Yeah, nice. And I imagine then, before it retracts its tongue fully, you bring your quarterstaff down and kind of bonk and like catch it right on its tongue.
Yeah.
And it goes as it brings the tongue back into its mouth.
Quite right too.
In pain. Right now, no words have been spoken, just guttural animal noises.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That will be our totaling's turn. So we are going to Reeve.
Okay. Reeve would like to, as best as a large, fairly rectangular object can, kind of crouch down with like the legs in like froggy pose.
Okay.
And I want to say to Clay, hand me the stone tablet thing that we found upstairs.
Okay.
Smart stone.
Yeah, smart
Okay,
stone.
I see.
Sure.
Okay. Do I have enough time in this turn to take it off him?
Yeah,
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I'd say.
Am I allowed to get it out? Not on my turn.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, maybe if it's I'd say it's an interaction to like it's kind of like stowing or equipping a weapon.
Sure.
So-
If it's
sure,
in your pocket, you've
that's
not
how you
like
do
hidden
that.
it somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, sure, I'll allow it.
I would like to sort of hold it and tap it so the runes show up, and in my best primordial, say, Smart Stone, mission for the Academy, and like just sort of do a little froggy motion. Like, I'm one of you! Kind of. Because Reeve
give me
has decided these might be the lost team.
Are you going to use your action for anything? Because if not, I might make you ask you to make a performance check for me
Sure, I'll do a
to
performance
see
check.
how well.
Oh, amazing. How convincing a frog are you?
I rolled a 5. My performance is -3, so that's
Wow.
a 2 unless there's any additional dice to add to it.
Incredible.
Amazing. You know what? I won't make you use your action for that. You can still have your action. You kind of
So terrible.
Just kind of gently
Surely
like.
is a benevolent god.
Yeah, you feel like you could do with some WD-40 or something. You're a bit not moving.
It's all
quite as
the
smoothly.
limestone in the air, you see.
It must be. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Clay just out the side of his mouth. That pronunciation was terrible.
That's probably what it is.
You do notice the toadling kind of cock its head a little bit,
Yeah,
as if like it may have understood our word.
yeah,
But yeah, that's
yeah.
that's all you get from it.
I guess what I might do is like, can I ready a defense as opposed to an attack? Like, can I ready if
You can ready the dodge action.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
Attacks against you will have disadvantage until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
that sounds like a cool plan. I
Or
will.
you can just
I will
take the
do
dodge
that.
action. Yeah, you don't even have to ready that. Sorry, that just happens. That's just the dodge action. Yeah,
Oh,
cool.
but yeah,
Sweet, no worries at all.
but yeah. I'll continue holding the tablet and be like, "Look, it's glowing. Do you know
Your
what
kind
it
of
is?
like
You're our
undulating
friends."
limbs are kind of like
Yeah.
the dodge action, so it's like it's
Yeah.
you're kind of shifting in a way that's difficult to perceive
Nice.
exactly where you're going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. With that,
It's
we
like
move on to Sue.
because all toads do jazz hands. Apparently, that's,
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
yeah,
100%.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Amazing. Sid, we are back to you.
Me, you know what? I'm on a track. I'm gonna keep going.
Right.
I'm going to. Let's see. Shoot. I'm going to. I'm gonna do guiding bolt
Nice.
on the one that I hit for the first time,
Yep, no worries.
and that is an attack roll, which is bad. 9?
Sadly, not quite enough.
No.
Oh.
So you kind of, again, you feel the kind of warm but yet slightly cool as well energy sort of coalesce into your finger as you kind of phew, and shoot kind of like what looks like a mote of like starlight, kind of towards the toadling, but like maybe like a drop of water, it just by chance happens to intercept it, and it just drives it slightly off course, and it just because you were close, so it just narrowly misses the toadling, unfortunately.
Well, in my starry form, I do get to make a bonus action attack.
Yeah, go for it.
And that is much better. That is a dirty 20.
Nice, that definitely hits.
And that is 1d8 plus my wisdom, which will be 7 plus what's my wisdom? 11 damage.
Nice. Yeah, so you absolutely do this one in.
Hey.
So having kind of the misfortune of the first one, you kind of ready your other hand and do the kind of a similar thing, but this time your aim is dead on, and your mote kind of launches forward and kind of hits kind of like one of the kind of warty bumps that it has on its forehead, and the toadling kind of like. Have you ever seen someone get concussed? And they're kind of their eyes look a bit wobbly and wonky for a second as the toadling kind of falls back, and with a massive like clatter and a bang, it just kind of hits the stone floor, falling back into the bow as it was searching. And let's out a sad.
Do you know what happens to a toad when it gets hit by starlight?
Struck by lightning.
There we go.
Amazing. And
the same thing as everything else.
toadling A is dead.
Nice.
Nice. Right. Let's. So that's Sid's turn. We're skipping toadling A, and we're moving on to Reki.
I'm gonna sigh. Everybody to know that I sigh. And I'm going to Radiant Sunbolt.
Sounds like.
I had no idea.
A slight whistle. Those
No.
plastic sticks with the weight in.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yes.
Amazing.
That was who did that? Was that Andy?
That was great.
Whoever just did that one, that was really good.
It was not me.
Yes. So I'm going to use my attack action to Radiant Sunbolt, the other one.
Sweet. Go for it.
Because Sol is obviously not guiding these heretics, so I've got a stealth. So that is.
So we're heretic. I mean, I know we're already heretics, but
Yeah, of course you're heretics.
heretics.
Everyone's a heretic apart from me and people of my church. That is what's my dex?
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's
Yeah,
a 19 to hit. I think that'll probably hit.
Yep, definitely hits.
And it's a d4 plus my dex. Oh well, that's all right then. That's 8 points of. Is it radiant damage? I assume it's radiant damage.
Sweet.
And then I would like to spend a key point to Flurry of Blows it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go for
So
it.
I'm going to give it a bonk bonk.
Yep.
So that is a 14.
Yep, hits.
Okay. Which is a nice. That's a 6 of
Points
bonking
of
damage.
Yep, nice.
And then again, that's an 18 plus 2, so that's 20.
Yep, nice hits.
Whoops, and that's off the table. That's another 6.
Yep. Nice.
okay.
You bring it exactly to 0.
Hey!
So nice.
Can
So,
I
yeah,
can I do it with just like impeccable like speed and everything, and then just stop? It's like, right, can we
absolutely.
go?
Yeah. So in my mind, what happens is you kind of, having learned from the bonking, you extend kind of like a taloned palm out, and kind of like the kind of searing radiance just kind of launches out from your palm, and it kind of hits the toadling that's in the water like directly in the face. And which brings it up out of the water as it kind of stands and kind of looks kind of stunned. And in that moment, you take the opportunity. It's so quick between the and then the boom, boom, as you follow it up with like 2 open palm strikes, and you just absolutely send this thing clattering back into the water from whence it came.
Dope monk shit,
Yeah, nice.
as they say.
Query.
And
what do
it
your
is
arms look
dead.
like?
I think they're just kind of
The wings, right?
like feathery arms with talons.
Well, no,
basically.
'cause-
Wings
The
with
wings
fingers.
the wings are separate
Wings are a
Oh.
separate thing.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
on
they're-
the back,
they're
but
missing.
Reki is missing.
I don't have them.
Is missing those.
Yeah.
I lost mine.
So are they feathery?
I am all feathery.
Yeah, I would
So
assume
you have
Just big ball-
feathery
big ball of feathers.
fingerers.
Probably. Well, no, I have like talony fingers.
Yeah, like talon-y
Like
fingers.
bird feet fingers.
Okay, but also your feet are like that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's like a
I don't
four-legged
know.
bird.
Oh, like a
Yeah.
Pegasus or a Griffin. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah.
Sort of. I don't understand why wizards have made Aarakocras a thing, but you know,
Yeah.
they're fun.
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
I know
sure.
Pegasus have hooves, but yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nice. With the combat over, you all listen to see if there's any sort of disturbance. Maybe you've alerted anyone. And
Are there any further frogs gonna appear?
can everyone roll a d6 for me?
Oh,
Hey. Two.
that's not a d6.
1.
6.
2.
Okay. You do hear
Oh, dear.
some familiar croaking
Oh dear.
from up ahead. But that's all for now. You don't see anything down the hallway. There's no disturbances in the water that you've noticed. You just hear distant croaking echoing down the halls.
Can I investigate the barrels that the creature was digging through and see what's there?
You may. Absolutely.
Whilst it is doing that, I'm still in frog crouch. I'm going to uncrouch. I'm going to put the smart stone in my luggage bit, and I would like to, whilst my hand is still in there, remove the casting of the foot and go up to the deceased one on the dry bit and see if I can do a
Nice. Yeah.
compare.
So the cast matches. However, this toadling's foot is smaller
Oh hell.
than the one
There we go.
that you've got a cast of.
Okay.
How much
Is it like
smaller?
one shoe size smaller, or like?
Yeah, maybe like it was about 12 inches, like a foot long. So maybe like 3 inches smaller.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna,
this.
I'm gonna take the other corpse and sword out, split it straight down the middle, all the way, just to see if there's
Yeah.
like a human inside it or something.
Fair.
I don't think that's how
May-
you do that.
Make a medicine check for me, please.
Okay.
Autopsy.
Ricky is going to watch on in absolute disgust.
Whilst you're doing this, can I also compare the cast to the foot of this one that may
You
or
may.
may not soon be not quite attached? But
3.
may. Okay. There's a lot of guts and giblets.
God.
It looks like the inside of a organic creature.
Right. Is Clay just gonna like when we get out of the sewers? Just Clay's just gonna be covered in gore, head to toe, with a big grin on his face, just like that was fun.
And Reeve, the footprint of the other toad is
Yeah.
this one's a similar size
okay.
as to the other one.
Right.
Sid, you go over to the barrel, and you find what looks like the remains of a Quake cap. So not a whole one, but one that's had its kind of the stipe is missing, and there's like, have you ever seen like mushrooms
What's a
that have been out?
stipe?
So the stipe is the stem.
Okay,
sorry,
thank
yeah,
you.
The stipe,
Mushroom
yeah,
talk.
yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Here we
the stipe is the stem. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. So the
And
cap is
the-
still there potentially?
Half of the cap is there,
Okay.
half of the cap is missing. So if but it's not like a clean half. It's like I said,
Yeah.
so like mushrooms that have been out for a while and the slugs have been at them. So
Yeah.
there's like there's holes in them and like bits and pieces missing out of it.
Yeah.
But it does kind of look a bit mushed. So
Like a
It looks
large
like-
frog creature has been pouring at it.
it does. Yeah,
Yes.
it does.
So
which
I will
is-
be like, I'll be like, guys, I found the thing, and then I'm gonna like start making a sketch of it and
Mhm.
assume that someone's gonna grab it.
Because
I'm not.
Clay
touching it.
has the containment bag, so.
No, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the
No,
containment
Reki
bag.
has
I
the containment
fought
bag.
Clay for it.
Oh.
I don't mind now.
Reki
I am
snatched
there. I am there
Yeah.
immediately.
Touch it.
Yeah, so what you see is a Quake cap, and this might be the first one that some of you have seen in person. So this one, so Quake caps are these kind of black capped mushrooms with green speckles on them.
Okay.
And the kind of like, if you've seen like an Amanita muscaria, like the iconic
Oh,
red mushroom with
I
white
gotcha.
dots.
Oh yes, in that case.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that, but the cap is black and the speckles are green.
Is
dark
it shiny
green.
black, like they're red shiny?
Yes, it is
Okay.
a shiny black. Yeah, it's like a matted sort of
Mhm.
semi-glossy sort of black.
Okay. Yeah.
And the stipe would also be black because Clay would have seen samples before, at least.
Okay.
In
I assume I've seen some sort of like anatomical drawings type books,
Probably,
but mushrooms.
Probably, yeah. Reki may have encountered them before, and I'm not sure about Sid. Perhaps I'm not certain. So this is definitely a Quake cap, and you can feel it as you get closer. So it's when you're in the general vicinity of them. Right now, it's not too bad. It's just kind of like you feel a little bit uneasy, but it's nothing too strong. But yeah, it has that signature feel of being near one, basically.
Almost like
So
it's giving off vibrations that are
Sort of,
almost.
yeah. It does feel thrummy. Yeah, it does feel like there's a sort of thrum around it. So Sid, what would you like to do? You're near it. Have
So
you
yeah,
told anyone?
I'm just gonna be like alert the rest. Like, guys, look, I found a thing, and I am going to stand there and like take notes in my notebook while I assume Reki is going to
I
acquire it.
step over very quickly, and I take my, what was it, like a leather pouch or something?
Yeah, and you would have had. I think it was. I forget what it was, but it would have been something to harvest them safely. So like.
Yeah, it was
maybe
like a leather
glove,
bag thing, and I seem to recall.
It was a bag, or maybe like just a glove, or you could use a tool like tongs or whatever. As long as you don't touch it directly, it's fine.
Okay, so I have container and I guess some kind of glove. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
I get the container out. I stand there. I stare at it. I then remember I've got the glove or whatever, and I put that on. And if anyone's like, I imagine no one's really noticing because Sid's taking notes. I don't know if the other ones are here. My hand is shaking as I go and get the Quake cap and put it in the bag, and then I tie the bag up very quickly and
Can I come up behind Reki and, as she's reaching
Now,
towards
boo.
it, just go, "Don't touch it."
I jump out of my skin.
But you have feathers.
Okay, I jump out of my feathers.
You know, when,
It's like a bird squawk.
You know when they puff up? Yeah.
Yes, it's exactly
Feathers
that.
ruffle.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Nice.
Amazing.
Actually, can I try and kick Clay as he does this?
Make an attack roll.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a. What do I get for unarmed attacks? I probably get what I get for everything else.
D4 for a monk, isn't
Yeah,
it?
D4. It is. Yeah, D4 plus whatever ability score you're using.
Okay, so that's a 14.
That'll hit me.
To hit.
Okay. Well, I don't really want to do damage. Can I say not to do damage?
You can. You can.
It's just a reaction of.
Yeah, it's just to see how. Yeah, it's just to see how well you hit. You don't necessarily have to
Yes.
be. Yeah, hitting hard for damage. Yeah.
Okay, curse of bloated agony.
You bastard!
You puff up even more.
Just an enormous round bird.
It's like a
rolls
pufferfish,
down
but
the.
a burb.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, it's not a hard kick. It's more of just like a.
Chuckle to
A
myself
warning
and wander
shot
off.
to the shin.
Yeah, but that kind of snaps me out, and I quickly grab it, put it in the bag, and stow it away.
Nice.
Okay, I have a question. This might be more of a technical out of character question.
What's up?
If you've used a glove
Ooh.
to touch the
I see.
thing and then put it in the bag and then close the bag, does the outside of the glove, is that now contaminated? Does the glove need to
Turn
be
the glove inside out.
So turn it inside
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
with,
that
like,
is
bag.
that is something you don't know yet.
okay?
Well, I don't turn the glove inside
Clear
out.
it off.
Okay.
Glove is just back in.
So
Okay.
it may not. You don't know.
Okay.
Who knows?
Maybe
So
dunk
you
it
may
in
have
the
just
water
contaminated
to-
your other hand by taking the glove off. Potentially.
Eh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could just go like that.
So yeah, so the sound of
Have
the
you ever
trickling
tried to
water
take a
behind
glove
you
off?
continues.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It never works.
Technically, no.
Yeah, I know.
Feathers get stuck to the latex.
Yeah, it's a bird. It's
So yeah, the sound of the water continues in the sewer, and the croaking has stopped. But the other sort of weird slurping noise is still going on.
The rain gurgle.
Yeah, but you don't hear any more croaking.
Okay. Because the two nearest does have croaked.
Ayo.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Very
but yeah.
good.
So yeah, what would you like to do? You have this dark, drippy, dank sewer to continue moving through.
Do the smart stones have cameras on? They just be like, we found these.
Like a selfie. Yeah.
It's like, hey
Not
guys,
yet.
we're down in the sewers, coming live to you from.
It's your boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
Maybe in a
sound.
decade or so, we'll see how quick the Academy research is.
Technologies.
Maybe they can rework minor illusion somehow to make it,
Hologram technology.
Yeah. If any of you know minor illusion, by the way, you can absolutely use it that way. Of like, if you've seen something and you just want to get it across to someone, you can be like this and just.
Can I have that in real life, please?
Yeah.
Makes communications so much easier. Oh my goodness. This thing I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I do not have
I would like to just carry on. Like, quickly turn around. It's like, right, we should continue.
Yep, I'll follow.
Marching order. Same
How
as the
much
Same as before.
space did this mushroom take up in the containment sack?
It wasn't.
How much am I?
It's not a particularly large one. It looks like a small, almost like a new flush. This hasn't been around for long.
Is new flush like baby growth?
Yeah, like a button, it's
Okay,
very small.
right, yeah.
It's like maybe this big,
Okay.
like the whole thing.
Okay.
Like a little one, a
stipe,
button
cap and all.
mushroom.
Yeah, the cap itself is probably more like this big,
Okay, so it's quite
but
dinky.
it's very
Roach.
small.
How
How
long
much
is
does
it
that weigh, would you
shiny
say?
for?
Yeah.
Sorry.
10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it'll
shiny.
be
For a
Sim.
while.
Oh,
Yeah.
I won't pull out another torch yet.
We travel by the light of Sid.
Yeah.
Amazing. And the weight is negligible. So it could be like 0.1 pounds if you really want to keep track of it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And just for awareness, I was tempted to say how mushroom is left, but it was
Ayo.
a real question I wanted to ask and not make a pun, but
I
it
mean,
did
sure.
come
Good
to
one.
mind.
Nice.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right. So we are continuing along. Can I have perception checks from everyone, please? As
Yep.
I assume you're walking along.
Is my
That's a
perception?
6 total.
Where is my perception?
5.
Great.
That's a 15.
Okay.
16.
Perceptive. Ooh, Sid's even more
Okay.
perceptive.
So, Sid and Reki, you notice, so as you pass these sort of grates and come up to this, like, kind of small ladder, it's not really enough to, like, elevate it. It's maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 2 feet in
like
elevation.
here.
Yeah, these, like, small steps. Like,
Oh, okay. Sorry, you said great,
This
so I
here.
was like, what grades?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, so you pass the grate, and you go up to these kind of, like, these small steps. It's not a noticeable difference in elevation. It's maybe 2 feet.
Okay.
But you swear you see some shadows shifting behind this grate up here.
Ooh.
It is a solid iron grate, and it's kind of the bars are quite small. There's maybe like an inch gap in between each of the bars. So
this
you're-
here is see-through.
yes, it is see-through, but
Okay.
it's very dark, so only
Okay.
just you can see maybe like a foot on the other side of it.
Okay.
But you swore you saw some shadows moving.
Okay.
Right.
Can I go over and glow at it and see if I see anyone?
You may.
Why do you
Yeah.
want
Just like press
Right.
yourself into the hole.
Yeah, you may. So as you walk over to illuminate it, you
Illumination!
swear you see the
Nice.
water shift a little bit.
Ooh, on this side of it?
On their side. Yeah, on the
Okay.
on the other side of the grate.
That's fine.
That's suspicious. I'm gonna come back over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I will tell the others that. Yeah, there's something in the water. We should be careful.
Nice.
I'm going to say those frogs things didn't seem particularly problematic. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave upstairs.
Reeve was busy putting away the stone tablet. No, the cast, the foot cast, which is why I perceived badly. But I would again
Nice.
like to voice that the eyes on them were concerningly not amphibian-like, and given the transformation we saw occur previously, could we perhaps as a group consider that not everything we meet is perhaps a danger immediately, kind of jazz?
I agree.
Whether anyone...
They were quite possibly part of the team. However, if that's the case, we did them a big favor.
If I recall, you did try to kill them first.
As I said, a favor.
You don't know that.
If I
They
become
were-
a disgusting frog creature, you have my permission to kill me.
Can I get your permission to kill you before then?
You can try.
I'm sure I shall.
They were
Amazing.
unable to speak. It is... I guess I kind of want to... not like check what's it's been noting, but like see, I guess almost confer and be like, from what you were saying earlier, Trelawney, that the noises they were making, there was a strong indication that whatever has happened, whether they're mutated humanoids or whatever, that they didn't seem to have the physical capacity, vocal cord makeup, in order to converse.
To speak common.
Okay.
You think so from the spell. Basically, the way I think about comprehend languages is, even if you don't necessarily hear the spoken words, you could probably tell if like something could
Okay.
utter words at all.
Right.
And these creatures, if they can utter any words, it would probably be some variation of primordial.
Okay.
So their just the kind of sounds they were making, it's not too dissimilar to the way that some dialects of primordial
Yeah.
are spoken.
Okay. So yeah, I will blob something like that to Sid and just be like, from my spell, blah 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 blah. Yeah. In case, given that I have noticed that Sid seems to like taking notes about stuff, I figure it might be useful information regarding the makeup of these beings. But yeah, I don't disagree with Clay's assessment, but yes.
Is your comprehend languages still up, Reeve?
Yes, it's for an hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
wouldn't have run out yet. Yeah, you've still
Right.
got plenty of time on that.
As I continue, I'm going to mutter in Aarakocra, Sol has saved them.
Nice.
As Reki
Also,
walks
hello,
off,
Ray. Oh my goodness. Hello, high
Hi,
rollers.
Hey.
Whoa!
How's it going? As Reki walks
Welcome.
off, I say quiet enough so that only Sid and Reeve can hear. If I turn into a disgusting bird creature, you can kill me in that case as well.
Wow! You call me disgusting? How dare you?
Only behind your back, it's not
yeah.
as rude if you
Did
don't
I
know.
hear him? Did I hear
Do you
him?
want to do stealth
Yeah.
versus
Good question.
perception?
Yeah, go on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on. Go on. Give us a contested stealth of the episode.
Happy
Hell
happy
yeah.
friend
Stealth
party.
talking.
Well, that's a dirty 19.
Ooh, 7.
Oh dear.
You absolutely heard.
Have you been
Yeah.
learning stage whispers
100%.
off Reeve?
I am going to be the bigger bird, and I'm not going to respond. And I'm going to
you.
add to my little muttering because I don't think I know that. Reeve, did you actually say that you'd comprehended languages? I don't think you've actually told us.
Well, I said to them in both common and primordial that I have cast a spell, and if you understand me and speak again, I will understand you.
For sure, yeah, you did.
So I
declare.
guess it depends on how
So,
Yeah, I probably wasn't listening.
Reki would,
Sure.
interpret that. So take that as you will.
I'm going to mutter a quick prayer to Sol to damn Clay for all eternity.
I'm gonna stage whisper back to Clay that the bird doesn't like you. She's damning your name to the sun god. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry.
I feel like Clay
about from
probably knew
such-
this.
from such false deities.
Sid is just standing here looking like the monkey in the meme, just kind of like,
Oh, poor Sid. I don't want my parents to argue. Oh dear.
Amazing. Right, yeah. So, you as you sort of are talking amongst one another and moving forward, you hear that slurping noise is now combined with like a squelching noise, and it's gotten louder.
Oh dear.
So we're getting
Lovely.
closer, or it appears to be amplified. Can we tell?
Not only that, it appears to be slightly more frequent. As well.
Nice.
And yeah, it's not a pleasant sound. But because of your enclosed nature as well, it is quite cacophonous.
That's
It's carrying
about
through
the echo.
it's carrying through these sewers, quite
Did
well.
you say that this was a ladder on the grate?
No, so this is a grate. There's no ladder here.
Right.
It's just kind of like there's a kind of like a small divot.
Oh, is it like an
where
access
the-
hatch to people?
Exactly.
through? Okay.
Yeah, and there's the water from up here is flowing down.
I see. Yep.
So yeah.
I'm with you.
Right. Nice. So you're going to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Is there any like smog or anything down here now as we go further, or is it still kind of the same as before?
Make a perception check for me, please.
Sure. That's 21.
Okay. So, as you turn this corner, you notice that there appears to be some dust suspended in the air. It's not very thick, and it's barely noticeable. But you can see what appears to be some dust suspended in the air. It's very, very, very thin. So if this were to be smog, it's nowhere near enough to be dangerous. It's a safe kind of quantity to be around.
Okay.
It's nowhere near the ambient amount that's in the city, like whatsoever. This is a very tiny amount. If there is smog in here, this would be the very, very edge of it.
Right.
So,
I'm
Yes,
going to continue.
Does it only
you
Reki see
relay
this?
I think so, yes.
I'm not going to pass this.
Sid, because of Sid's passive perception, I will allow you the trigger. So if you want to make a perception check to also see this, Sid, you may.
I guess as we get to the corner, then
that's a 12.
No, you don't notice it. Okay, cool. So only Reki notices.
Do I see
And,
anything else up ahead?
Up ahead, no, this section looks clear. You do see, however, that it does open up into a bit of a room, like a kind of on the corner here. But you can't really see into it or past it. You can just see that there's an opening on that tunnel on the one direction, and then you can see where it curves around then off to continue. But so far, this appears clear. This section of this section, yeah.
has the noise changed discernibly again? Like, does it seem like we're getting close to the source, that's why it's getting louder, or is it?
It does appear. So if you're continuing to walk down this corridor, yeah, I would say it is getting louder in the way that you would expect if you're getting closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess I'm going to continue.
Yeah, I will do.
Sure. So as you continue and get a bit closer, you can actually move a little bit further on. But as you get closer, you notice that there's a slight change in the color of the water here. It appears to be getting darker. It's still an opaque brown, but the color is gradually getting darker the further into this you go. Yeah,
Don't
for
like
now,
that.
that's all you notice.
Well, if we're hearing what sounds like a clog, maybe the clog colour is in the water as well. That's my thought.
Oh, yeah. So, okay. So, also, as you sort of round this corner, so like maybe by here, you see a dead toadling.
Ruh-roh.
And it's
Out of character, I'm slightly alarmed that it's letter G for golf when we've only met Alpha and Bravo. However, in character,
Sure, that's fine.
it doesn't have a
worry about
letter on its chest, so I'm sure Reeve doesn't notice anything at all.
I think Tabletop just does that sometimes.
Uh-huh.
it does.
I saw that look.
Yeah.
Oh no! We're gonna die.
Yeah. So you see this dead toadling, and it is very clearly dead. It's kind of like torn apart, but also in a way that is kind of odd. It's not kind of torn apart as if by something external. It looks like it's been blown apart from the inside out.
Chest buster, chest buster, chest buster. Sorry.
Not exactly,
Damn.
but not too dissimilar
dear.
to the when Clay used the bloated agony on the bandit captain,
Ooh.
Oh, and it
and
sausage
it,
bursted.
and its sausage bursted, kind of
Oh,
like
dear.
that.
Right.
Yeah. But this one is very
Sausage.
clearly deceased. Yeah. You do notice over here that it looks like there used to be valves all along here, but they are gone, and
Oh.
you can't really see what's happened to them. The valve heads are not lying around anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just this very clearly looks like a station where you would have had valves, and
Yeah.
they're just not there anymore.
Two things.
Is the-
One, Reeve would like to compare the foot cast to this dead one, if there's any foot left.
There is a sopping skeletal foot with bits of flesh still hanging to the
Oh.
bones.
Lovely.
This is like the Toad Cinderella episode.
Yeah.
You shall go to the ball.
Does it fit you or you?
So you
Amazing.
say it's like a skeletal foot, so it's clearly been here a while. It's
Yes.
not
So
fresh.
it's like, yeah, there are parts of its skeleton showing, and like there's very little skin on it. There's some around it, like over there, over there, up there, and down there. But
Lovely.
it's it kind of appears to have popped.
Oh.
Yeah,
Toad
and
party
there's-
balloon.
Yeah,
Overinflated, right.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Andy, I think you were going to say something before I interrupted with my cast.
No, that was just that.
Okay. Reeve would also like to inspect the pipework and where the wheels appear to have been, and like to see if there's like what kind of fixing plumbing wise it would have been, like whether it's one that would have been like a manual thing that goes in, and therefore if it's missing might there be leaks, or like if it's one that, do you see what I mean, like whether
Yeah, for sure.
the wheel was part of the mechanism or it just turned the mechanism that's still existing in the pipe.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you can see is there are 3 nodes along here, and there definitely would have been big manual wheels
Okay.
that would have kind of clicked into here.
Yeah.
2 of the inputs are intact, and the wheel is simply missing.
Okay.
One of them is sheared.
Okay.
So it's as if it's basically still clicked in as if the wheel would have been there,
Yeah.
but the metal has sheared
Yeah.
either with rust or with
Yeah.
like force or something.
The stem of the wheel is still within, but the
Correct.
actual roundy bit is off.
Is off.
Okay.
For sure.
Cool.
It's maybe protruding about an inch out of the
Okay.
valve socket. Yeah.
Okay. Can I
Someone built a tricycle. Sorry, carry on.
see if there's any
Toad
wiggle on
trike,
it?
toad trike.
Yeah.
Like- Let's go. Amazing.
Oh, God.
Can't you just
That's
like,
what the noise is. They need WD-40 for their track tires.
Yeah.
Reeve, can't you just like R2D2 pull out a little arm that matches the hole? Or
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I mean,
attachment perfectly and just spin it.
I won't lie, it has crossed my mind. That's one of the reasons I was asking about like the attachment. But
Are
certainly,
you proficient in Tinkers or Thieves tools?
I think so. Hang on. Oh no. I'm proficient in jeweler's tools and thieves' tools.
Okay, sure. You know what? If you want to have one of your fingers turn into a lockpick and try with that,
Oh, amazing.
you may.
Nice.
Yeah, I think initially I would like to, without doing any shenanigans, just see if the protruding bit is got any movement in it.
Sure. Yeah, you can try and give it a go. Give me an athletics check for how sturdily you can grasp it. And
That is a 19 for
Oh.
athletics.
nice. You know what?
Damn.
With that, you can get a good grasp on it.
Yeah.
If you try and twist it, you can see it's going to take an extraordinary amount of force to twist it meaningfully like this.
Yeah.
But you do feel it give, maybe it rotates maybe like a whole 90 degrees
Okay.
anti-clockwise.
Right. Do I either feel from like the rumbly of the pipe or hear if there's any change in flow of water or anything? Like, is there an indication that there's something in the pipe that by that 90-degree turn has now shifted?
It's not significant enough to
Okay.
make a result like that. But
Roger
you've
that.
definitely moved it in the way it's meant to.
Okay. So, using the knowledge of how this one has turned, can I then do the thing and make my finger like a little keyhole thing, like a
Yeah, sure.
adapter in me jobber?
Yeah, you can turn it into a
Socket
lockpick, and I'll say you can attempt it with.
Yeah, like a
you
socket
can-
wrench.
Yeah, you can attempt a thieves' tools check with disadvantage.
Okay.
But absolutely, yeah. So that'll be I don't know, just I guess a flat roll with proficiency.
Okay.
Clay starts to
I
get
being,
bored, so wanders up
Okay.
round here to look down this little
Sure.
corner bit.
I'm going to follow him immediately.
I've rolled a 2, and proficiency is 2, so that's a 4.
Okay. So the lockpick fits, but it doesn't budge.
Yeah, there's not enough torque.
Talk.
Is that what
yeah.
I mean? I don't have
Yeah.
enough like oomph without breaking it or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Sid
Clay.
is sort of watching, and then she sees the other two and
Yeah.
scurries off after them.
Sure.
I see them going away and go to follow, and then is this desk on the map actually here in where we are?
It is. Yeah, there is a desk by there.
Can I have a quick look and see if there's anything on the desk?
Yeah, you may.
Yeah, what's
so
like
you
the
look on the
PC
desk.
setup on it? Like battle station. in the store.
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
there
full
water
on,
cooling?
like- Yeah, quadruple monitor,
RGB
Yeah.
lights.
sewage cooling system.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, at least someone got what I was on about with the water
Yeah.
cooling. Thank you.
Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. So you.
I've
You see on
preemptively
the
rolled a
desk.
dice for some reason.
you're
Even
fine.
though you
No,
didn't
you're
tell
fine.
me to.
So you see on the desk that whatever was here has been scattered and clattered around.
Okay.
There's like a couple of giblets from this
The
popped
exploder
toad.
frog, yeah.
Yeah. The Explodo frog. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah, what you do see, however, is a damaged map that indicates the flow lines of these pipes.
Ooh. I would like to
So,
take that.
go on. Yeah, you may.
Yeah.
Yeah, so take it. If you wish to examine it, basically, it shows that
I would, yes.
it shows that basically all of these valves can redirect like around the city. This is one cistern that is in the kind of would have probably been the main cistern for this little settlement outside of the city.
Okay.
But it redirects into the river and you are
Okay.
upriver of the city right now.
Right.
So if the flow is redirected into the river, it would flow downriver through the
Yeah,
city.
it would. So if presumably there's some sort of sluice,
Sluice gate.
however you say that word,
Yeah.
some sort of uppy downy gate,
Yeah.
blah blah blah, like barge locks. What's it called? Canals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them. It's like that. So if we release these ones, it would run towards the city because we're above the city.
Yeah, and
Okay.
right now, from what you can gather, these have all been turned to open.
Oh, okay. So closing them might be a good idea then, potentially. But maybe not while we're here.
If we shift to Clay, Reiki, and Sid, you're not far behind them, so you can rejoin them if you.
Yeah, I will.
Proof-
I will
yeah.
pick up this thing, and I rolled a 9 just for everyone's awareness.
Okay, that's
For looking at the table. Yep. So that's a 9 for table looking. But yes, I will. I will follow. I think I'll be on this side. They've obviously apparently jumped over there, but yeah, I'll
Yeah,
All
no
bolted.
worries.
trundle
So-
after them.
You see, kind of like a jail doorway. It is a door, but it's kind of like barred.
Yeah.
And inside, you can see a room with two chests and one barrel. One of the chests is open, and that's all you can see. So, at least from Clay's perspective. So, Clay, your vision ends in detail at about here.
Okay.
So you can see a little bit, but then the detail starts to fog around here.
Can I
Everyone with dark vision though can
can
see.
I reach back and just like grab Sid's arm and like gently pull her towards the
Oh
door?
my god.
You may, yeah.
Just gonna push her up
Yo!
against the bar.
Light
to
the
Sid.
thing! Shake her a
Sid.
bit.
Yeah.
Shake her a bit.
Elven torch,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to like, jam her head through.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
lumens is this thing?
Yeah. So with that, Clay, you can in fact see all the way through,
Mhm.
and Sid, you also see there appears to be a skeleton in the back corner of the room next to one of the chests. It is a humanoid skeleton, and from what you can see, there's no guts or gore around it.
Can I try the door?
You may try the door. It is locked.
I really try the door.
Athletics check.
I think 21.
Sweet.
Nice.
Yeah. The door gives. Yeah.
Hey!
So,
Rattling
Nice.
it, and then it just-
Yeah,
That
so
was
you kind
going to
of-
be my next
Yeah.
question. Is it locked or is it just a bit limestony,
Limestone.
rusty? But
Yeah,
apparently
so
we know the
you-
answer to that. You have.
No, no, I don't ask,
grasp
is
it
it locked?
firmly.
It's can I really try the door?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But like, that was what I was going to ask. Had
Yeah.
you not done that thing? Because when you try a handle and it doesn't open, it doesn't necessarily mean it's locked. So you already discovered that. I've gone West
Yeah.
Country for some reason.
So you grab the door and rattle it, but you're kind of not quite aware of your own strength. You kind of like
Oh,
shake
please
it
fall over.
and like launch it from its rusted hinges,
Yeah.
and you're
classic.
currently just holding on to it.
Put it
The
like
door
not-
is intact. The frame is no longer.
Yeah.
I don't like drop it, but I like put it to the side, not unquietly,
No,
or not quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah, unquietly.
amazing.
And then
Sure.
just walk into the room, past the chests for now, and just sword into the skeleton and just like
Oh my god.
rattle it around for a sec.
Sure.
Can't just
uh,
stab
not-
everything.
Sure.
I had
You,
this thing one time. Gotta make sure.
Sure. You disturb the remains of the innocent sewage worker,
Okay.
and are haunted by his ghost. No, it's
That would be
yeah,
good.
Have a party pet.
yeah, like, yeah.
Following us around.
Why
Yeah,
did you poke me?
So this appears to be humanoid remains, and it appears to have been here for quite some time. This isn't recent. Appears to have decayed somewhat naturally. and yeah, it's you can see that it's holding a wheel of some kind.
Ah.
But yeah, that's all you can see. It's holding like a red wheel.
Okay. I pick up the wheel, just kind of give it a look, and then chuck
You do
it.
notice it's the sheared one.
Okay.
So
I chuck it towards Reeve. Robot.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to
I
go
really
straight in the
wing it.
water, isn't it?
can you give me an athletics check for the toss?
Oh yeah. 16.
It's nice toss. Yeah. So you launch it towards Reeve, and Reeve, can you give me an acrobatics or athletics check? Up to you to catch it.
I'm better at acrobatics.
Into the water.
That's a 17.
Hey.
Yeah, sweet. You catch it, no issues. Yeah.
Huzzah.
So you're kind of robotic, sort of. You see it incoming, and you get all the numbers calculating the distance as it comes towards you. You just extend like a grabber, and you
Yeah.
just get it like effortlessly.
The only thing
Nice.
is that I don't actively make the calculations. It just happens because arcane
Yeah.
magic.
Absolutely, yeah. It's the kind of the magic within your arcane core just automatically does these subroutines for you.
Yeah, I don't even have to think about it. It's just like, "Boop, hello. I'm like, wheel.
Yeah, as far as you're concerned, you just see like weird symbols like on the edge of your vision.
Yeah.
They just kind of appear and
A
start
bit
shifting
glowy, yeah.
around, and yeah.
Sword
Yeah.
into the other chest, trying to lever the lid open.
Sure, another athletics check, please.
Did you look what was in the empty one first? Or the
It was-
open
It's
one,
a chipped
rather?
skeleton. 14.
Not quite.
Yeah.
So this was a bit of a sturdy chest, and you kind of get the lever on your sword, but the lock holds miraculously, and it just kind of stays shut.
I was hoping there'd be a puff of mushroom dust would come and get you first.
This lock, by the way, is rusted, and is kind of like, it looks like a heavy lock, but it's not like it's not particularly sturdy anymore. It's just that the way you tried to open it is like the one point where it is sturdy.
Okay.
Is
Can I give it a
basically like
bash
that.
with the hilt of the sword?
you can give it a bash with the sword. Attack roll, please.
13.
Sure. Yeah. Roll for damage.
11 points of slashing and 3 points of cold.
Yeah, you absolutely just yoink this lock from it kind of just. So what I'm imagining happening is you smash it, and the lock freezes for a second and then just shatters.
Yeah,
Like,
liquid
there's the-
nitrogen style.
Yeah, exactly. You may now open the chest.
I do.
Inside the chest, you find 2 normal health potions.
Mine?
Yoink.
And what appears to be some kind of pole. You could call it a spear, but it's basically, it looks like,
Is it
Pardon
one of
me.
them great opening jobbers?
yeah, it's kind of what it is. It's kind of got like, it probably was like a great opener that had a crook on the end, but
Uh-huh.
the crook has since broken off, and it's now like a sharp, pointy piece of metal on the end. So it's a very janky, dodgy looking tetanus spear.
Uh-huh.
I walk back out of the room, hold it towards Reki. Here. Upgrade.
It's gonna look at Clay.
Yeah, I'm going to take it from him, but because I have a devilish plan, well, maybe not devilish isn't the right word, mad scientist plan. So, how would you say, how hot does Firebolt go? Because could I use this janky metal spike to like weld the sheared off handle onto the
Ooh,
sheared off wall?
I like the creativity, but that's probably more in the realm of heat metal.
Yeah, firebolt's
Okay.
like fire, but it's quite brief.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
brief flash of fire rather than a sustained melting. So, but I like the creativity.
Can I rudely brush past Clay and just try and get to the edge of this corner and just have a little check around. Just a little look around this cross section.
You
Is there
may.
anything you said? Is this a barrel in the corner?
Yes, there is. There is a barrel.
You didn't even look in the open chest either. You're just like,
Open
oh, well, let's
chests
look
are
in the
normally
locked
empty.
one.
So
Yeah,
there's a
I will
barrel.
check the open chest on the way by.
Yeah, the open chest is empty. Cold.
Okay.
Told you.
And then I will go check the barrel, I suppose.
Sure. So the barrel appears to be slightly more recent, and it. Right now, you can't really tell if there's anything in it, but it is about as big as you are, but on its side, and yeah, it does have a spigot on it.
Chug.
Does anybody
much-
have any container?
Does it resemble the barrels that were near the frog that was like doing a smoosh?
It very closely resembles such a barrel. It, in fact, may be a larger version from the same manufacturer.
So was,
Can
was that one like full of stuff and mushrooms? Is it
Uh,
like
it
a compost
may
thing
have
with
been.
like a juice runoff at the bottom?
The other one, it was hard to tell because it was like a destroyed barrel that the
Oh,
creature
okay.
was pouring through. But
Or
yeah,
water
I mean,
butts. They're the ones with the little...
yeah. But
Can
yeah,
I
this is a large barrel with
very-
a spigot on it.
Carefully, so as not to splash my feet or anything, just turn the spigot a little bit, just real quick to see what.
Yeah,
if
get some
anything
like
comes out.
droplets or something coming out of
Yeah.
it. Yeah, sure. You see a swirling black-green liquid,
Oh heck.
Ooh.
and as it touches the stone floor, it hisses and bubbles.
Ooh, fun. I come and take a full vial of it with the alchemical supplies for later.
Oh, we do not need this.
Sure, go for it.
Boy.
How
So-
much does it
Vial of
Very
acidic
resemble...
liquid, I guess.
Well, so I need
Vial of
a
the
sleight
same
of hand
version.
check.
Oh,
I need a
sure.
sleight of hand check from
Oh
you.
hell.
With
I'm going to get
proficiency
out of the
because
way.
alchemical supplies.
With proficiency. With proficiency because of alchemist supplies.
Okay.
You want to maybe
19.
put a glove on?
Oh, very lucky Dave. Yeah,
Boy.
your
Okay.
steady hand from your alchemy training, and you're very used to eyeballing like measurements and pouring things. Your steady hand, kind of, as you fill your flask with some of this liquid, put a stopper on it. Yeah, nice. You safely have a bottle of suspicious liquid.
The fact it's
Plus-
black and green and that is also the same color as the mushrooms bears absolutely no
Well,
resemblance.
the
or...
potion that the
Yeah.
guy
That's
gave
exactly
was
what I
slightly
was
green.
thinking as well. Yeah, does it
It's just
somewhat
gonna be that.
resemble the
reckon.
mixy
Yeah.
mutator potion?
Also, are we going to take a break at any point, by the way? Or no?
True.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness. 3
Yeah.
hours?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I just saw the time.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
sure.
I could do with refilling my water.
we did start a little
Yeah, I
bit late to be
needed
fair,
to
but yeah,
Yeah,
mostly
true,
due
sure.
to tech troubles. Sorry.
Yeah, no, mine was bad as well. So, sure.
Fair,
do we
you,
want to
you
take
were
a quick
having
break?
a crackle.
Yeah.
quick
Yeah.
break.
Nice. Lovely.
Yeah, very nice.
Great. Well, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back soon. Thanks to anybody from High Rollers who stuck around. Glad to have you here.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is our fun eldritch horror campaign led by the wonderful Trelawney.
Only episode
Yes,
2,
thank
so
you.
now's a real good
Yeah.
time to get
2
stuck
episodes
in.
in. Yeah.
Yes, you can catch up on YouTube if you missed any in the past. But we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. See you soon. Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Back into the sewers.
Ooh, spooky was.
Amazing. Yes. Yeah, so everyone so far has made it past a couple of toadlings down the sewers. They have found a half-eaten, presumably, Quake cap and a Reiki which Reiki carefully stashed away in the containment bag provided. They've also uncovered the valve control room, where they have found 3 valve sockets, where 1 has been sheared and the 2 are simply missing, as well as a dead exploded toadling in the valve control room.
And a copy of Portal 2. Sorry, I had to.
It was a triumph.
Amazing. They've also discovered what appears to be some kind of storeroom with 1 of the valve heads, the one that's been sheared, as well as a chest containing 2 health potions and a barrel containing a mysterious, suspicious liquid that the party may or may not have seen earlier. May or may not have seen it before. So, yeah, that is where we are for the time being. The party are continuing on, pressing through the sewers, trying to determine the exact nature of the threat and the fate of the missing adventurers that they were sent to go and check out. So we return back to the sewers. What would everyone like to do?
Well, I was going to have I'm just going to do a little scan of this, like, crossroads, I guess.
Sure. Yeah, so you see, as you kind of come around to this crossroads, you see are 2, so down the corridor, they haven't quite noticed you yet.
Oh dear.
But there are 2 toadlings here that are considerably larger than the ones you've encountered so far.
Fabulous.
They actually appear to be kind of bloated, almost. They're
Wasn't me.
They're kind of like, the kind of warty skin is kind of like stretched over, it's struggling to contain the sort of the flesh sort of that's attached to their bones. It's almost like the flesh is trying to get out, but the skin is just managing to hold it back.
Yeah, I know that feeling after a big meal.
They have food babies.
It's like a wafer thin mint.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Mr. Creosote.
These toadlings also appear to be wielding spears that are not too dissimilar to the ones that you found. They look kind of improvised. It's kind of like the one that you found. It looks like they found a pole and have snapped it to have a sharp edge on it.
Right.
And they're using it as a weapon, basically.
Right.
Is it the bloatiness? Is there any indication that it could be the starting stages or mid stages of what afflicted dead skeleton G golf frog in the corner?
It's possible, because they do look bloated, and the G over here does appear to have exploded. So you could make that
for them
inference.
to explode.
Yeah, you could make that inference. However, you didn't inspect the body of G, so it's going to be hard to tell exactly. But it's not unreasonable to infer that, like, that might be what happens to these at some point. Yeah.
Bird, you take the one on the left.
Well, they haven't seen us yet. Maybe this time we should not be so hasty.
Fine, you take the one on the right.
That... You're not very good at listening, are you? We're just doing this in hushed whispers, I've just realised. Like...
So, have I said... Blah, 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 blah. Start again. I have this sluice map, right? Is it also a diagram of the sewer layout?
No, it is not.
Okay.
it's a layout of all of the
pipes and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. So you can see that
Um,
the outlets and stuff,
Yeah.
and the sort of rough area where the channels are, but it doesn't map the entire thing. It just shows you where the pipes go.
Okay. So I guess the reason I'm asking is, would we be able to ascertain that we have approached the cross junction that is the other side of the grate that we looked through?
Yes, you would be able to tell that, and you would probably basically by looking at the pipes with some effort, you probably could infer like roughly the structure of this. Of the roughly the layout, but it wouldn't be anything pinpointed or exact.
Because I guess my thought and what I'm trying to get to is, we might currently be assuming that the ones we can see were the ones we saw from a distance, but I think I would
the
like
shadows
to
that we
try
saw.
and check up here to make sure there aren't any more.
They are looking this way, so down the
Right.
down
They're
the
looking
thing. So
towards
they
the
just
crossroads.
it's just you've just kind of poked your head around the corner, so they haven't seen you quite yet.
Okay.
But if you move much further, they will.
Chances are they would. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I do a sneaky, stealthy thing?
Ooh,
You
try
can
and-
certainly try.
I have an idea.
Okay, I'll let you idea.
Mhm.
Can I take the Quake cap out of the bag with the glove
hmm
and throw it as far as I can towards them?
But
yeah.
science, we're supposed to keep
You
it.
can. You absolutely can. If you want.
There'll be more.
Yeah. So you do notice. Yeah. So you take the half-eaten cat out of the bag, and you throw it down the corridor. Can I have a quick athletics check just to see how far it
Yeah,
goes?
sure.
God. If you natural one and hit one of us in the face, I shall not
That
forgive
would-
you.
That would be quite funny. That's a 15.
Sweet. So it actually goes quite far.
Hey.
And it lands kind of like sort of in front of them here.
Oh, damn.
And it lands like in the water.
Oh,
And it kind of plops into the water. You see one of their heads, so L, it snaps onto it, like with kind of like an unusual speed for something that large and cumbersome. And it kind of just bends down, like kind of very gingerly, and you hear Reeve, and so Reeve hears specifically, and anyone else who knows Aquan. If you know Primordial, you can have advantage on the check to understand it. But if you know Aquan, but Reeve is under the
The
effects
thingy.
of comprehend languages still.
What check?
Just a flat intelligence roll for me, please,
Okay.
and you have advantage. Yeah.
Uh,
Resolve these first.
Nat 20 for a 23.
Sweet. Yeah, you're good. Anyone else want to listen in or no?
No, I don't have any.
Okay, no worries at all. So Reeve and Clay here, as it kind of reaches down to sort of grab whatever it's trying to grab, and L is currently distracted for the next few seconds while kind of fishing its hand around trying to find the cat. M, give me a sec. Let's make. That's a really good intelligence save. Is clever enough to wonder where that cat came from. And is looking around. Hasn't surmised that it was thrown, but is basically looking around and isn't seeing any on the roof. So it is currently confused and alert, looking around.
So I don't know if I missed it, but we did the language checks, and then I didn't hear what
Oh,
was
sorry.
said.
It said the word pain in a very
Pain?
uncomfortable voice. Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of in a kind of croaky, kind of graspy kind of voice, like pain. Like, yeah.
What, as it was bending down or as it was looking at the thing?
As it was bending down.
So it might be that bloaty bloaty makes it hurt, or it might be that it wants to eat the mushroom that causes it pain.
Probably both.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's just it's 30, so it bending over and
Yeah.
Just got a bad back.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mood.
It's like the oof standing up noise, but opposite.
Could I also have perception checks for people who are looking down the corridor, please?
Yeah.
Towards L and M.
14.
Ooh. 19.
Perception.
That's 22.
Damn. Mine is a 13.
Nice. Okay, everyone notices. So the water is drastically changing color the closer you get, the further you get down that corridor. And it turns from the brownish to that you're familiar with. It kind of, by this system here, it's kind of like a mingling of sort of brown and black. And then the further you get down here, it gets like black as tar.
Was it like
so
that before the mushroom went in the water?
It was like that before the
Okay.
mushroom went in the water. Yeah. And Reki,
Has the addition of the mushroom caused any noticeable difference?
aside from some bubbling in the water, not really.
Okay.
But Reki does notice that it's actually quite hard to see beyond L and M because the air appears thicker around there.
Okay. Are we talking... Does it look like the level of smog? Like, are we talking sort of around the city walls or within the city proper?
Sort of around the city walls. So
Okay.
safe to travel in and safe to spend time in, but not safe to rest in.
Right.
Do not lick anything in this area.
Yeah, you could probably spend about a day in that smog and be okay before you start rolling against spore sickness, basically.
Looks like we've got more folks to put out of their misery. A little grin goes across Clay's face.
Can we not talk to them?
I just kind of gesture towards the corridor and Reki. Just kind of stand combat ready round.
I'm not the one with apparently the proficiency in languages.
Doesn't seem
Well,
like they
not
can
that
talk
one,
much
no.
anyway.
No, Reeve might be like... It felt like the other ones were on the cusp, so like... Maybe if we don't go in attacking, we might be able to be like, hi. I'll offer to go first and be like, I'll try my smartphone tablet thing again, but without the frog stance.
Cool. So what are you going to do?
I intend to... I'm gonna like hold the tablet out first and like activate the runes and then step out and be like in primordial, and again trying to understanding that it was in like aquatic or whatever, and I probably am not hugely familiar with that, but like I'm gonna do my best to make my primordial sound as guttural as what I heard before, I guess. And again, probably try more simple phrases like friend, mission, whatever the frickin' ministry we're from is called, academy, academy,
Starlight Academy?
yeah, Starlight Academy, friend and mission.
Sure.
As Reeve's going, I just say quietly to Reki, remind me, do frogs eat birds or is it the other way around?
I will just quietly say, I won't pray for your soul.
You'd have to find it first.
Amazing.
Mom and Dad are fighting again!
I was half expecting bold of you to assume I have one.
Similar sort of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so Reeve,
Clay
as
is
you
the
kind of,
anti-hero.
as you kind of turn the corner, Reeve, the
Like it's less of a
M-
corner turn, more of like a sidewaysy. Do.
okay,
Crap
sure.
scuttle.
Yeah, M kind of
Basically.
stops what they're doing and notices you, and raises its spear. And you understand it to say, this one's less croaky, almost,
Okay.
and it's more audible. But that could be because you're paying a bit more attention now, or maybe this one is smarter, so you can.
Yeah.
It's a bit more able to manipulate its words.
Mm.
But it says to you, intruder.
Sorry, I'll need a translation. to...
Intruder.
Intruder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Intruder. And it kind of just looks at you and doesn't do anything yet, but it notices that you're not made of flesh, and it's a bit confused.
Okay.
So it's not immediately hostile yet.
Yeah.
It was more like an intruder with a question mark.
Okay.
That's how you understand it, but
Yeah.
in the way
Can
it's
I-
said, that's going to be impossible to determine.
Can I
Yeah.
see its eyes? Like, is it doing the same? Like, it's got eyes
They
that
are
don't
human-like.
quite... Okay.
Human-like eyes. Yeah.
Don't tell it we killed its friends.
Yeah. I want to be like, I'll use the hand that's not holding the tablet phone thing to be like, friend. We help, friend.
And it kind of looks at you confused, not seeming to understand the meaning of the word you're using.
Okay. Like, it knows the word intruder. That's like quite complicated.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Ally.
And it kind of looks at you for a sec, and the film kind of like as if it was squinting. So like
Yeah.
its eye socket's kind of lower, and the kind of the film kind of encloses a little bit as if it's squinting. And it just kind of looks at you. And make a persuasion check, please.
Ooh.
It's a 7 minus 3.
Not very persuasive.
Yeah, and sure, and it just looks at you, and doesn't do anything. It's almost like just puzzling over. It's like something's not computing in its head because you're speaking, but you're
Yeah.
not made of flesh,
Yeah.
and so it doesn't understand what you are. It's like it's struggling to differentiate you from a wall or a person. It doesn't.
I mean,
know
I am
exactly what you are.
quite wall-like, so that is perfectly understandable.
Yeah.
I look at
Could
Reiki just kind of gesture around the corner. It's like, can we attack it now? It's clearly not working. All in like one gesture.
It's not attacking us, is it?
I didn't say anything. I'm just.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, like that's what the.
Okay, in that case, I take that as to mean that he wants me to step out, or he's going to. So
Okay.
I'm going to step out behind Reeve.
Okay. Reeve was gonna turn from biped form into hexpod form.
Middle finger. No.
Using one of the middle legs to like still hold the tablet up.
Frog
no, not the frog crouch, like the proper like hexpod.
Sure.
And again, repeat, ally, no fighting.
Upon seeing Reiki come out, both of them are going to ready and kind of like blubber to themselves. So everyone who doesn't understand Aquan just hears a bunch of croaking and groaning.
I like croak. Yeah.
Broken, I
yeah.
like that.
Groak,
that's good.
yeah.
Croaking, yeah.
Yes. But Reeve hears intruder, close gate.
Oh.
And you hear behind these two, you hear what sounds like metal kind of clunk behind it, like a kind of
Portcullis.
yeah, exactly, has come down and is like kind of locking into place. You also hear more croaking in the distance,
Right.
Okay.
especially from this direction.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are going to. So M is going to throw its spear at Reki, And can we have initiative, please?
Yay!
Great. Well, we tried.
Oh, mother.
Slightly better that time. 16. 1-6.
My initiative.
Ooh.
17.
There we go.
Uh,
I need to add
Mine
everyone
is
to the initiative again.
Mine's a 6.
Woo!
Are you still glowing?
Am I still
Is
going?
it not worn off by now?
What's the time on it?
10 minutes?
It's about to end. You've got maybe like 20 seconds on it.
Because I've suddenly
Okay.
realised they're just going to see a glow just appear in that corridor. I'm surprised they didn't just go, what the hell's that?
No, these are. It
They
may
are
give you
not
the impression. It may give you the impression that these creatures are not very light sensitive.
Well, that's fair.
But for easy maths, let's say that you have 24 seconds left on it. So,
Okay.
so you have a few rounds.
Few rounds.
Cool. Right. So initiative for everyone. So we've got Reeve and Clay, or is that left over from last time?
No, that's
No,
mine.
I just put mine in.
Okay. Sweet. Reki, what was
thank
yours?
17.
17. Sid.
6.
Okay. Right, let's get the toads. Okay.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Toads.
It's just a very Bond-like sting in the music as well. At the same
Nice.
time.
Amazing. Right, and so it's going to
There's
make
sewer and everything.
a thrown weapon attack with its spear. That is probably going to miss. That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Counts as a projectile, but
It
sadly
does.
it missed.
But it misses.
Yeah.
Should I go out of my way to try and catch? No.
The spear kind of clatters into the water. It kind of like goes poosh and kind of disappears into the water over here.
Mhm.
At which point,
Oh dear.
Yeah.
you hear as he accidentally hit his mate, who was hiding in the water.
Oh no.
Amazing.
F for F.
Yeah.
F to pay
Yeah.
total respect.
To F.
So let's. Oh, why does he have 17?
I
Let's
don't
roll.
know.
That's. It's not 17. It's 14. Okay. Cool. So yeah, now we are in initiative order. So Reki, it is your turn.
Right.
Happy to be here.
I'm loving every second of this. It's exactly what I want to be doing with my day.
Yeah.
So I'm going to mutter a quick prayer to Soul. Ask Soul to take these things, souls, whatever, and I'm going to radiant sunbolt. Whichever one it was that just threw the projectile.
M.
Nice.
I think.
M.
Yeah, it was M. Cool. Give me your attacks, please.
I will. That is a 14.
Sure thing. That hits.
Fabulous. That is a. Oh wait, that's D4, not D6. Whoop. That is a 3 plus 4, 7 points of whatever it is, radiant damage.
Yep, nice.
And
Cool.
then I'm gonna hang on, how far are we? Where's the measuring sticks? Oh, okay, easy. Whoops. No, go away, stop. No, I said stop.
The measuring sticks are quite unruly
Stop
for
it.
rulers.
I'm gonna run up and bonus action, flurry of blows.
Nice. Go for
Bonus
it.
action. Well, yeah, key point, whatever. Which is gonna be a natural 20.
Sweet.
Wow.
Nice.
Bonk. In which
Yoinkies.
case,
Go.
bonk bonk. Whoops. That's gonna be. It's either roll twice or double damage, right?
Correct. Yep, you can either roll all of the damage die twice, or you can do the attack as normal and double the resulting damage.
I'm going to roll the damage dice twice because that was a 4 and a 6. And yeah, that's 10 points of damage,
Yep, nice.
and then I'm going to attack again because flurry of blows.
Sweet.
That is a 13.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, nice. And oops, that is a 4 of whatever damage.
Bludgeoning, I think.
Might actually be slashing because I've got talons.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure.
I think it
Oh,
might
in
be
which
slashing.
case, can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Oh, absolutely. That sounds like a fun thing to do. 4.
Okay. Yep, you're good.
Exploded!
Yeah,
No.
you're good.
Oh dear, that would be bad.
Cool. Right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Nice. So yeah, I'd imagine what happens is like you kind of launch your searing radiant bolt at it, which kind of takes it aback. You take the opportunity to close the gap,
Yep.
and then slash at it with your talons.
Yeah.
Nice, laying into it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. We move on to Reeve.
Okay. I would like to cross the watery gap towards F, but only a little bit, not to get in complete range. Although I may
Yeah.
have just put myself slightly within tongue range. But anyway, and I've realised I'm still in hexblood mode, so I will have crossed the water, but also scuttled my whole body round to have my eyes facing the right way. And I'm going to make a last-ditch attempt to F, given it is a new brain.
Well, it was
to-
just hit with a javelin, basically.
Yes, but it's it's a different.
It's
What's the word I'm looking for? A fresh audience. There we go.
concussed. It might be fine.
Yeah. It
what
does
would
have
be-
a tetanus spike sticking out of it currently. Yeah.
Yes, but we didn't throw the spike, and
This is
if
true.
it's smart enough to know that, then.
You didn't
But
start this place.
I'm going to make a last-ditch attempt just to say, Starlight Academy mission.
And it's just going to croak at you.
Okay, cool. Did it seem an aggressive croak or a passive croak or
An aggressive.
Passive aggressive croak.
okay? In that case, I would like to shove the phone tablet back in and bring out the spiky pole that was given to me by Clay, and throw that at F in hopes
Cool.
to have it join the one already in it.
Yeah, nice. Go for it.
Toe pink
Robin Hood it, split it right down the middle.
Nice. It technically counts as a spear, so you won't have spears don't have finesse, so you have to throw it with strength.
Okay. Well, I've rolled a 19.
Sweet hits.
My strength is +2.
Yeah, nice.
So what do I roll now?
It'll
Damage?
be a d6 plus
Okay.
a d6 plus your strength.
+2. Okay. Woohoo! It's a 6.
Nice, very
so
Mario of you.
8 damage.
Woohoo!
Yeah, nice.
It's very
8
pretty nice
stabbing.
as well. It's like purple on one face, but it's like red and sparkly on the other. Wait, I don't know why I bother showing you because you probably can't see, but
That was a really good hit. So yeah, so you kind of
Nice.
attempt to converse with it, kind of pointing the spear at it kind of haphazardly, just being like, just testing, and it responds aggressively, and so. you
well, no, I
kind
was
of-
still holding the tablet phone when I
Oh,
tried
sure.
to converse with it, and it was still
Sure.
aggressive. So that's when I decided
Sure.
to
So you held the tablet, yeah, and it
Yeah.
was aggressive. So you stirred the tablet, and then,
And then
due to
brought
its
out the
aggressiveness,
spike.
yeah, in my mind, it's less that you bring it out; it's more that you extend your arm to the rough length of the spear and then just launch it,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
using your kind of arcane energy pooling up to kind of propel it
Yeah, I
towards.
can see that absolutely, yeah.
Towards, yeah, exactly.
Because yeah, all of my limbs are like the ball bearing. It's not the same as because it's a lot more like linear and less connexy, like KNEX, but like similar to the mini bots in Baymax, where like
Oh,
Yes.
the bits can sort of
Yeah.
like stretch a little bit amongst themselves. They're not
Yeah.
affixed with the part, so I could grasp that within my like the either side of my limb. and then
Nice.
shoot it out from like the ball bearing
Nice.
joints.
Like arcane railgun it.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, sweet. That was a good hit. Is that all for your turn?
Blah, 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 blah. I have my shovey mage hand bonus action.
Shove it back under the water.
Hold it.
I mean, I'm thinking of shoving it further away from me in case it tries to lick me, but
Yeah.
so yeah, I'll again, flavor-wise, I'll do it the same as I did last time. I will bonus action a mage hand and shove this
Sure.
creature, or
Is
at
that
least
contested athletics? How does that
yes,
work?
it must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Okay, against your spell save DC, I assume.
Yes,
Sure, no worries.
it says DC plus proficiency bonus plus ability modifier of the score increased by this feat, which for me is intelligence.
Cool. So that's a 9.
Okay, so mine's gonna be more than that because the DC is 8, so it's 8 plus 2 plus.
Yeah.
Oh no, plus 1. So yeah.
Yeah, so it fails. So, yeah. So nice. You shove it.
Yeah.
Where would you like to shove it?
Up towards the grill grate behind it.
Sure. I think you can shove it 5 feet. Is it?
I'm just checking. I clicked to check what my intelligence was. Yes, it is 5 feet. You're correct.
Cool.
Push, push.
So,
A creature can also willingly fail this save, apparently. So if it felt
Yeah.
like being shoved,
If you're trying to push one of us,
yeah, fair.
yeah, sweet.
I imagine it
is-
probably. What was? It wasn't Crunt. Groak. It probably groaks unhappily.
Yeah, absolutely. Groaks.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. So we are on to F. Having been shoved, it is displeased and groaks at you so.
A
It,
groak of displeasure.
yeah, it hops out of the water and kind of lands on the stone here with a kind of like a wet plap. It's kind of,
Yep.
and
A plop and a splat. Yep. A plop.
yeah,
Excellent.
and it makes its tongue attack against you. So that is 14 to hit.
I am 14.
Okay, no, misses.
What?
So it kind of like, again, it tries to hit you, but you're just on the edge of its range, and so it's not quite far enough.
I'm
It just
too
hits the
low
corner.
down for it because I'm,
Yeah,
I'm,
exactly.
I'm a table mode.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, nice. That's the end of its turn. We are going to M. So M, now staring directly at Reiki, is going to use one of its bile spray attacks.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Lovely.
Love that
Uh,
for me.
So
Delish.
it's a 15-foot cone of acid. Each creature in the area must succeed on a DC 11 dexterity saving throw
Okay.
to see whether you take full or half damage, basically.
Okay, can I do anything with this?
Is it a projectile? And I'm
Well,
not joking
This
because
is the
like
thing.
bile.
No.
You catch the
One-
bile.
one projectile vomits in the linguistically, so
Yeah.
But you wouldn't say the
I
vomit is
can't.
a projectile.
No.
No, I don't think so.
one could semantically argue it's a
Projectile.
Well, that
projectile-based
depends
attack.
Projectile is
Though.
the
It
adjective.
depends on how it
That
depends on
was
how
a nat-
chunky it is, right?
Sweet.
Oh.
Absolutely.
That was a natural 20, so.
How
Nice.
congealed is the acid? Is it in
Very nice. Half damage.
Oh dear.
Do monks?
Uh,
I know that's rogues. Monks don't get a miss on a
No.
successful
that's
save.
rogues.
So that is 10 points of damage, so halved. So that's five points of acid damage. As
Ow.
the creature kind of opens its mouth, and instead of a tongue, there's like a almost like a spout inside of
Yeah.
it. It's made of flesh, but it's
Ah.
almost like a short hose spout where its tongue would
Like a
normally be.
fountain.
Sort of, yeah. And it's kind of sprayed this acid out towards you, and you notice it looks slightly less bloated now.
Lovely. Good for it. Good for it, getting that out of its system.
Yeah, you're doing it a favour, really. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is its turn. So we are now on to Clay.
I am going to run around the corner, down towards this way, and as I do, I shout in Primordial, "Intruder! Me! Here to kill
my
you!"
God. Oh, you're the worst.
And as I get
Amazing.
close, I'm going to take the wound from my hand where I previously cast my Crimson
Yeah.
Rite, flick blood at L, cast Hex as a bonus action.
Nice.
It's going to have disadvantage on strength checks.
Nice.
And then we're going to Green Flame Blade it.
Ooh, nice.
I'm very glad you flicked the blood instead of smearing it, because that would have been
I don't want to touch it.
exactly.
Weird
It would have been
Yeah.
a bad idea.
21 to hit.
Yep, sweet. That hits.
Okay.
So roll for damage.
So, I realized the last few hits I haven't been adding.
Oh, yeah, Hemocraft stuff.
No, I haven't been adding my strength. I've just been doing the
sure.
dice.
Oh.
So that is
Well.
8 plus 3, 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, nice.
3
Dang.
points of cold damage.
Nice.
And then the toad standing next to it takes.
Oh.
It doesn't get a check, I don't think. Oh yeah, it's just my spell modifier. So
Nice.
3. Yeah, not attack modifier, spell modifier. 3. It takes 3 points of fire damage.
Okay, it takes 6 points of fire damage.
Ooh, fun!
As you notice that this toad appears to be particularly flammable.
Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, also the one I hit also takes 5 points of necrotic damage from Hex.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Cool. Nice. They both look really, really sad.
How can you tell?
And yet, no more pain. It's only bending over that causes pain.
Yeah, they're croaking angrily.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
So next we go to Sid.
Particularly flammable, you say?
Oh no.
Mm.
We are
Um,
standing in the blast
Fireball.
radius. Oh, that's. I know what happens when that happens near a party.
Don't
Barbecue
have that
time.
one, but I do have Produce Flame. I would like to cast that
Mm-hmm.
at actually, well, here, I'm going to come up to the corner.
Mhm.
On the right screen. Ahem. Yeah, I'm going to come up to the corner here and kind of lean around, and let's get rid of this one. Well, no. F is the one that's been speared twice already, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we can do with him. I'm going to cast Produce Flame at him,
Nice. Yeah.
and that is that an attack roll? Yes. So that is 16,
Hits.
Nice.
and that is a D8 damage. That's a 6 damage.
Sweet. So that's 12 damage.
Diggity.
Yeah. So,
Oh, and I am still glowing,
Yes,
which
you are.
means I can take a bonus attack.
Mhm.
Which let's see. There we go. Oh, hot damn! That is a nat 20 to hit.
Nice. Double dice or double damage, up to you.
Let's do double. It just doubles the dice roll, not because it's a D8 plus my wisdom, right? So
Correct.
is it?
Yeah, just
So it would.
So
it would
just doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do double dice. More dice is more better.
Yes, more dice is more better.
Well,
I was going to say that.
more dice. You're more the double dice. You're more likely to get somewhere in the middle. Double the dice. You're more likely to. It's equal across big and small.
Yeah. So that's 12
Fantastic.
plus
Yeah.
my wisdom. Well, 12 doubled to be 24 plus my wisdom, which is plus 4. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes,
so
28.
You nearly kill it to its negative maximum.
Whoa!
Oof.
I mean, it's not like we're going to
So-
revive it anyway.
It gets squished.
Yeah. So what was the damage type? Was it fire?
Fire. Well, no, that would be
Radiant?
Sparkly.
for my starry
Radiant,
form.
perhaps?
I think it's radiant. Gonna hit. Yeah, radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, as you kind of again, like your starry form still on you, like these kind of motes of starry energies just kind of like popping from your body out of these sort of nodes, and then just kind of all. Have you ever seen like you know when someone like pops the smoke to like flares, just, like when aircraft pop flares to stop missiles locking onto them?
Oh, no.
You
Yeah,
get this
like,
kind of, like,
yeah.
like a big-
The
It's kind of like that with motes of starlight energy.
yeah,
That start
Nice.
swirling and then kind of
Yeah.
head and home in on the on the toad.
Nice.
mhm.
And we all go,
it just gets like
ooh, ah.
yeah. you kind of get this like kind of sound as they're all kind of like heading forward and just impacting on the toad one by one until it just kind of like falls back with a plap and just
Nice.
tongue rolling, hanging out. F is done.
F.
You know what to do. Yeah, F.
With the tongue lolling out, my first thought was if I was here, he'd try to hammer throw the blooming thing.
100%. Yeah, that's a hand. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Amazing. Right, L. So L is in a bit of a sorry state.
Mm.
And so it is
How
going
did he
to
get on
use-
with because he was reaching down for the mushroom? I think he didn't get the mushroom.
it's not in his hand.
Okay,
No.
so
Yeah. But yeah, he is going to use his Death Burst ability.
Oh no.
oh,
Oh,
That sounds like a bad time.
that sounds like what happened to
I-
G.
if it's not too late, I would like to scoot back around the corner.
So each creature within 5 feet of it needs to succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw to see if you take
Nice.
half or full damage,
Including M.
including M.
Yay!
Ruh-roh.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
That 20 plus 3.
Oh, sweet, nice.
That is a. Yeah, I'm not very. Oh wow, my con's -1. Okay, that's a 9.
Okay, so M and Reki fail.
Yeah.
So that is
Splash zone.
so
Get your ponchos
Reki
ready.
and M takes. Okay, this is actually rather entertaining. So L explodes, leaving a corpse similar in fashion to G.
X-Toads.
Ayo!
Wayo. Amazing. Yeah, so it explodes, and so Reki and M take 7 points of acid damage,
Yep.
and Clay takes half of that, so 4. Yeah, because rounded up.
Mm-hmm.
M dies and uses its death burst.
Yes.
Chain
Before
reaction.
M dies, I fall unconscious.
Oh,
Yay! Instant death saving throw.
death. All right,
This
okay.
is gonna be good.
Yep, so you might auto fail this one. So can I have so can I have Clay another con save,
Yeah.
please?
7 this time.
Okay, that's a fail. So, lucky, you take 3 points of acid damage. So does Reki, I believe, because you failed.
Well, no, that's just a death.
Automatically?
Death save.
I'm
death fail.
unconscious.
Yeah. So you fail the save automatically,
I failed.
which means you take damage while you're unconscious, which
Yeah.
means you fail a death save.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's mark 1 failed save.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. But both of these guys are both gone now.
Good.
Can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Everybody?
Just Reki, please.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's a 2.
Okay.
I don't like that
I was
pause.
going to say, that was a little...
So as you fall to the
Oh,
ground,
hell. Yeah.
as you fall to the ground,
Just your head just going...
one of your feet dips into the water. And can you
Tentacle.
roll a d20 for me,
Come
please?
on.
Absolutely.
Come on, tentacle.
That's a 17.
Okay. You don't experience a level of spore sickness.
I don't. Oh, what a shame.
So,
If you live, you won't mutate. Sorry, when you
Nice.
live, I'm sure.
yeah, cool. Okay, that is the end of their turn. So you are now
boy.
out of combat for now. For now.
For now. Great.
For now.
Yeah, so we can stop tracking initiative.
Do I
Okay.
need to make another death save?
Can I,
make more death saves. Sorry.
Can I healing word
You can.
for
Yes,
Rick?
you can.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
So, you can. Give us a
that
healing word.
is 1d4 plus spellcasting, so that will be 2 plus, so it'll be 8 points.
Thank
Sweet.
you.
You're back on 8 points of health.
I am. Did I feel anything when my foot was in the water?
Yes, your foot feels a bit tingly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's still tingling because there's still a few droplets of the sludge on your toe talons,
Okay.
but it's mostly kind of dripping off right now.
I pull out one of the health potions I picked up from the chest and just like drop it on Reki's body, and then inspect behind the toads. You said there was a portcullis.
There is a
Prone.
portcullis.
Yeah, just
Can you-
as she's waking up, just dropped into her lap. Healing
Yeah, I was gonna
potion.
say, can you like drop it
Gonna
on
walk
my
up.
stomach and I just do the sort of
Amazing. Yeah, so there is a portcullis. So it's very difficult to see because of the smog that's here. But
And
you can
Clay's
see,
lack of dark vision.
yeah, your lack of dark vision plus the smog
Yeah,
makes it quite difficult for
I'm
you to see.
walking up to it, and as I'm about to touch it, Sid's light just kind of goes out, and it's suddenly really dark.
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, you're like,
Reeve wants to go down here to see if there's any more frogs.
sure.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You can so Clay can see. Basically, you can see like 15 feet on the other side of the grate.
Mm-hmm.
You can see what appears to be this liquid getting blacker and blacker as it kind of disappears into the smog. It's kind of like the smog is like lightly obscuring, if that makes sense. It's not like a thick wall of fog, it's just dark.
Sure.
So you can the smog itself is not like blocking your vision, it's more the light level. But you think you can see like silhouettes swirling in the smog from where you are.
Silhouettes
Quick
swirling
question.
in the fog.
Yeah,
How much
what's that?
how much does a healing potion heal?
You roll
two-
dice, don't you?
2d. Well, if you use an action, it's automatically the maximum amount. If
Okay.
you use a bonus action, it's rolling 2d4 plus
Action.
2.
So
We're out of
so-
combat though, so
So,
It'll be, I think, 10. 2d4 plus 2 is the absolute maximum.
cool.
Yeah.
So 10.
So
Thank
you
you.
instantly get 10 back. Yeah, cool.
Fab. Thank you.
Nice.
Sweet. Yeah. So,
Oh wait, I forgot.
Uh,
It wasn't a healing potion. It was the vial of suspicious liquid.
oh no!
Bastard. Ricky
They are
starts mutating.
They are distinctly different colours, so you're
Bird
fine.
toad.
Yeah, you've got to fight me as the
But,
boss now.
Yeah.
I will say, though, Clay, as you step forward, your foot hits something with a clank, and it does skitter a little bit as you like make contact with it.
Okay.
It felt metallic and solid.
But skittered.
Did it like go underneath the portcullis, or can I reach down
No,
and
it's
find what it
there's
is?
not enough of a gap under the portcullis, so it basically you kind of contact it with your foot, and it's like a metal sort of scraping, so skittering until it dinks the portcullis.
Okay, I try and find it.
Yeah, so you reach your hand down through the kind of bubbling ichor, kind of, until you grasp upon what appears to be a curved metal tube, or at least a section of one. It feels like it could be similar to the wheel that you found earlier on the court
Okay.
in the storeroom.
Hang on to it until I can chuck it at Reeve.
Yeah. No, I'm over here.
So you're just gonna leave it there. You just
You
stood
seem to
there,
chuck
just like
everything at everyone.
just like squeezing it, enjoying the feeling of this acidic sort of.
Oh, and can I not just pick it up
accumulating
out
around
of the
your palm.
water?
Yeah, you can, but
Yeah.
sure, yeah, yeah. It's not in the water; it's in the corpse of the
Oh,
of
the
this,
corpse.
Oh, it ate
in the
it.
corpse.
Oh
thought it was
dear.
just
So
on the
it's
ground.
in the it's in the corpse. Now that it's exploded, it's on the ground.
Oh, in that case,
But it was
in that case again, just toad in half until it's easier to
Yeah.
grab.
Toad in the hole.
Yeah.
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 Hole in the toad.
Yeah.
All in the toad.
There you
Nice.
go. Nice.
Yeah, and you pull it out, and it is dripping this nasty stuff. But
I
it's
flick it
it's
at
not the same
Reki.
stuff that's in the water.
Why would you do that?
He's just giving you health, so you know. It's
Yeah, I
payment.
guess. He's going to take some of it off again.
While I'm here, I'll slice open the other toad in case it also ate something.
Nice.
The other toad. So you do slice the other toad open, and
Did it not explodicate though?
Oh yeah, true.
it did mostly explode. But there could be like a stomach sac or something that's still
Yeah,
kind of
fair,
intact. And you slice that open, and you find a silver ring, pretty nondescript. It looks kind of like just a standard ring, so there's no gem on it. It's not magical. It's just a silver ring.
Identifying objects.
I spit on it and wipe it on my robes,
You're gross.
and then I put it on.
Definitely silver. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just a ring, just a metal band.
Okay.
Clay has no
Yoink.
notion of health
You're gonna
and
get
or
cursed.
safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clay, I mean, I feel like Clay's already cursed at this point. He came into the game pre-cursed.
Did Reeve find anything down this hallway?
You do in fact find the grate.
Right.
That's down here, and you do find another valve. But this valve is clicked into place currently,
Okay.
and like the others, this pipe appears to be open.
Okay. Can I turn it to close it?
Yep, you can.
I would like to do that.
Yep, it'd be anti-clockwise, so
Yeah.
you turn it around.
Ready to
Yeah,
go
and you eventually hear, so you feel the force of the pressure as you try to turn it. Could I have an athletics check, please?
Yes, you may. Ooh, it's a 19 and my
Sweet.
athletic is 52, so it's a 21.
Yep, no
Nice.
issues whatsoever. You grab the valve and you haul it around, around and around until eventually you hear a and the water flow, part of the water flow at least, that goes down into the channel below, halts.
Cool.
So, yeah, there's still some flow, but it's not much.
Okay. I would like to discard the sheared off wheel that I have within my luggage compartment and instead extract the wheel from this one with its key intact
Yeah, you
and
may.
stow that instead.
Yep, no worries at all. You can do that. All good.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna staff on the ground, struggle to my feet, looking kind of old. And try and sort of shake it off and just slowly make my way, neatly stepping over the corpse and bits down here.
I think there's a portcullis.
There's a portcullis.
Oh, there's a
in the
portcullis.
way.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we're,
sorry.
we're stuck
So,
behind this
yeah.
side of it.
Yeah, you can't really see much beyond here.
Ah, okay.
This is where the smog is, right in here.
Yeah, in here. This room appears to have quite a decent amount of smog in it. Yeah.
In that case, can I, with the bottle that Clay gave me the health potion in, can I try and scoop up some of the water?
You may.
Roll a d6.
Make
Yeah.
roll a d20
Roll
Whoa.
a d20.
because you are just contacting the water.
You're
So I need to roll a
actively
d20.
sticking your hand in it.
Can I try and do it without contacting the water? Like use a glove, the glove that I have?
Sure, you can try. Yeah,
Do I still
you have
to roll
advantage.
d20?
Yeah,
Probably.
you have advantage.
I have advantage. Well, that's good because the first one was a 5. 13.
Yeah, you're fine. You're all good. Cool.
Fab.
So yeah, so
I'm
you
gonna.
put your glove on and get a bunch of stuff from the thing. Yeah, Point it
Stopper
on.
it.
lovely. Cool.
I just kind of find somewhere to get my fingers into the portcullis and say to Reki, give me a hand. Just start heaving on it. See if I can pull it up.
Alright. Can I try and get my staff underneath and help?
Yeah, you can use the help action, and then Clay has advantage.
Athletics
On
with
the-
the
advantage. Woo.
Go for it.
Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
Nice. 24.
Nice.
Sweet.
Flipping heck.
So you feel
Play
the
strong.
portcullis start to give, and it starts to raise about maybe a foot off the floor, and then you drop it.
Oh. Blimey.
So
Good.
it was a very good attempt.
Is it all
Robot,
the way
how low
up to
can
the
you get to the
ceiling?
ground?
It is all the way up to the top.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I heard them talking before, and obviously Clay heard this as well, they said intruder, intruder, and then did they say like close it or something?
Close the gate.
Can I attempt to replicate the croakery
Ooh.
and
Replay
be
the
like,
recording.
intruder gone, open gate?
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well,
You're very,
I don't
very
really need to
total.
roll the second one because the first roll is a 2, but I'm going to anyway because I like rolling dice.
Yay.
The second one is an 8, but it's disadvantage,
Okay.
so we stick with the 2. And my performance is -3, so that is a -1.
We.
Intruder gone. Open gate. Open gate.
Basically,
You are not a born actor.
absolutely not.
Yeah. There is a suspicious silence.
I don't think it's voice activated.
So they got it a little bit off the floor. Is there something we can wedge under it if they can get it up a little bit again?
You can try.
Everyone looks at
Where's
Reeve.
the robot? Yeah. Yeah, if you go into like limbo mode and you like put your body like flat on the ground and like scuttle, how low can you get?
How low can you
Hello,
go?
can you go?
I mean, I take damage, so I don't really want to volunteer as tribute to be stabbed by a portcullis.
It'll be fine. We'll pick it up.
Aye. Reeve
What's
is
this-
thinking about the wheels back in the valves and is kind of thinking about just going and closing those as well to see if that does anything.
This board that's lying across, is that there? Can I pick that up?
Yeah, you can. That's there.
And can I see if can we try and prop that under the?
Yeah, you can certainly give it a go.
Reeve, can you magic hand the controls that I can see?
If I
through
could
here?
see them potentially, yeah.
So, Sid, do you want to try and lever them up with the board?
Well, I was gonna say if they wanted to try and force it again like they did before, can we get that board under it and wedge it? Would the
Sure, you can try.
board be strong enough to hold it?
Yeah, we can
Okay,
try.
I lift it again.
Yep. I help. I get advantage.
17.
The gate does not budge this time.
Nah.
Ah.
But yeah, I mean, I can. Where are you seeing these controls? Says I.
I can see like 15 foot in there, right?
Yeah, you can. Just about.
So that's
I can
like
see
one of
further because
these-
I have
one
the
of these
dark
panels.
visiones, right?
Oh yeah, there's levers in there.
Yeah. Can I
Pull
see
the lever,
anything?
Gronk.
There we go.
Gronk? Who's Gronk?
Cronk.
Kronk.
Gronk.
Oh, is that from a Disney film I've not seen? Okay.
Emperor's
Yes.
New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove.
Yeah.
Best film ever.
It is. It really is.
Amazing.
Yeah. Can I see any further, or is the smog doing a obscure even for dark vision? That was
No, you can still see with your normal dark vision range in here. It's just lightly obscured. So
Can I ascertain if there is controls? Is there like a big lever marked open or up or something?
not with markings, but there are 2 control terminals. So one here,
Yeah.
that you can see. There's also another pipe system here.
hmm
And I think that might be about as much as you can see. 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20, 30. Yeah.
Then, as suggested, I am going to cast Mage Hand using my. Where is it? La, 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 la. Telekinetic feat.
Yeah, nice.
Yes, I would like to cast the Mage Hand.
Mhm.
And I have the ability to make it invisible, but I am going to deliberately not make it invisible because, you know, we think there's enemies outside anyway. Maybe it will bait them to our attention. And yeah, just start systematically, but
Flippin'.
chaotically yanking on things one at a time to see if stuff happens.
Nice.
Sure. Roll a d6 for me.
Are these torches
3.
on the walls? Are these lit?
What was that? That was a 3, was it?
3.
Okay. So you kind of yank around at random with the mage hand, and the slurping
Systematic
noise...
but chaotic.
Sure, systematic but chaotic. The slurping noise increases in volume,
Okay.
and there's now also a churning of water noise.
Okay.
It sounds like water is being swirled around. Quite a lot of it
Okay.
is being swirled. There are some levers that don't budge,
Okay.
but you've activated something.
Okay. Can
the
I
portcullis remains.
unactivate that?
You can try.
I will flip it the other way to see if it does anything.
D6, please.
1.
The lever remains in place.
Okay. So I've flipped all the things I can, and the portcullis is still down.
Yep.
Okay. Can I mage hand the valve on the pipes over here, or?
How far away is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is just within range. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can try it if you want.
I would like to attempt to. Yes. I don't know
Sure.
the limitations of mage hand. I know there's like a lift and weight of it. but I
There's a
don't know.
10
weight
pounds.
limit. Yeah.
It's 10 pounds.
Can you give me another d6, please?
Of course. That's a 3, and it's a sharp edged dice because it mildly poked my finger.
Okay. So the valve doesn't actually move, but you do get an inkling as to why, and it's because it requires more than 10 pounds of force to
Okay.
move it.
Yeah. Okay.
So it could be rusted.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. Yeah.
It needs more oomph. Yeah, I
Seeing
guess.
that
Sorry.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I guess I'd then waft it back to the controls and just, again, go backwards and do the same thing to see if any of them do anything again now.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Okay.
Seeing that nothing's happening, I'm just gonna head down here.
Sure. Reki, you see, as you come down here, there are no toadlings in this room, at least not that you can see. What there is, there's lots of spawn in straight lines.
Like
down
frog
these-
spawn lumpies.
Like frog spawn lumpies,
Okay.
in straight lines, and they are large. They're maybe like 3 feet per side, like a 3-foot diameter sphere in every direction. And instead of a dot in the middle is a fetus-like shape.
Oh wow.
Lovely.
Okay.
Is anyone else hearing like an electrical
Like
click
choppy
static
audio
noise?
stuff.
Clickings, yeah.
Yeah. Electrical audio clicking.
Not I,
I'm not.
but is it mine?
Sounds like it's the music.
There's some stuff. It's like I've got bubbling and I've got acid lakes.
Okay, so it is the music.
Must
I've
be
muted
that.
the music. I think it's that.
Ah,
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Because I couldn't see any, like usual with Mike stuff, you see someone flashing green, and I was like, no one is
Yeah.
going green. Okay, it's the soundtrack then.
Yeah, nice. It's stopped now. At least for me.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah,
You just
cool.
didn't like that one track. That's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, so there are these huge eggs that have like these weird fetus-like shapes in them instead of the usual dots you would expect to see inside frog spawn.
Gross.
And there are a lot of them.
Can
Where
we
is this
burn
inside the-
them?
Sorry?
So, does this room? So it's basically, is this room empty aside from the spawn?
Yes.
And is
it
the
appears
spawn just
so.
all in the water?
It is, yeah. It's all bobbing and floating in the water.
Bobbing
The
along,
watercolor,
singing a song.
the watercolor in this room is a sort of, it's getting there. Yeah, it's the darkish brown. It's not as black as it was towards the corridor you just came from, but it is a darkish brown. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to make my way sort of gingerly across the room and over to this door down here.
Sure. Yeah. So
And see if
this,
I can open it.
yeah, this is a barred door, and it
Needs a
doesn't
song
budge
to open.
when you move it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
whips out the loot.
But you can see through it.
Mm-hmm.
And basically you can hear things happening within there, but there's not. You can't see anything. Basically, you
What
can
sort of things can I hear?
you can hear wet footsteps and a kind of guttural sort of from inside, and you can hear laboured breathing.
Okay.
I feel like I probably would
Reese-
have noticed you're wandering off now and might just be like, okay, well, Mage Hand isn't working, let's follow the bird.
Follow the
Okay.
bird.
Out.
Yeah.
So is the water here paler than it was in the corridor where the portcullis was?
Correct.
So it looks like basically the big room here is, I would expect, like the darkest water.
That's you can infer that.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why we're okay. Cool.
I stab a spawn.
No, don't do that.
I, on seeing the spawn, firebolt the nearest one.
Okay, sure. Make 2 attack rolls for me.
It's just like with a needle and bubble wrap. Just start going around. Pop, pop.
Oh my goodness me.
What do I do for spell
21.
again?
21.
15
okay, yeah.
plus 4, 19?
Yep, both hit. Nice. Yeah, the damage doesn't matter.
I mean, it's 12. No, it's 15.
Okay. Sure. So you puncture the spawn, and upon puncturing the spawn, you hear a hissing noise. Like a... And the
That did not come through for me.
okay, sure.
Good job,
Kind
Chris.
of, kind of like a. I don't know if
Okay.
that came through either.
Yeah,
But,
that did.
Okay.
Like a
and-
deflating tire noise,
Yeah, exactly. And
as opposed to an angry snake noise.
correct.
Okay.
And as you do, you hear something. You hear like water breaking, and then you feel a tremor as a large hits the ground, hits the stone here,
Great.
and
It's like we
you
found
look up.
Mama.
Yeah, you look up, Reki, towards the direction of the sound and the tremor, and there is a large
Yeah.
toadling down the corridor. It looks like it will barely fit
Oh my
through
goodness, okay, I've just seen
Is
it.
there-
down there. Yeah.
Oh dear.
You assume that so the pool of water that's just come from is probably the same pool of water that that well above dips into.
Ah,
Um, So yeah, this specific room appears to have originally been a part of the drainage system and like the water collection rather than the sewer itself. But because of the way the valves have been, it's kind of redirected the flow a bit to put the ichor into the water system in this specific room.
Reeve, show it your cast. See if his foot matches.
It's a little far away for that.
By the way, Reeve, do you have classic robot trope of not understanding sarcasm?
No.
Okay.
I'm very sarcastic as a robot.
Okay, that's fine. Just check.
Amazing.
I mean, I guess more accurately, if it's sarcasm that's done in a way I've come across before, then
Okay.
I can both replicate it and recognize it.
Sure. But you're not like Data taking everything literally.
No.
Sure.
That's more Thule.
I was gonna say, that sounds like
Actually.
Nothing would go over my head. I would catch it.
Yes.
That sounds more like Teal'c than Data.
No, it's Drax.
Ah, yes, fair. That Drax is very Teal'c-like
Yeah.
flavored, though.
Does it look like this thing has seen us, or is it just somehow
Uh,
instinctively
not
know
yet.
its kids
Just
is
stabbed
dying?
its babies.
It's responding.
Did we?
It's responding to either the scent or the sound
Okay.
of its spawn being.
The ones we
I pop another
attacked.
one.
Yeah.
Oh my
Same.
god.
Are the ones we attacked dead now? Like, is the?
They're deflated and they look.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they'll
Yeah.
recover.
I'm gonna do the same as Clay. I'm just gonna attack the next one. Fireball again.
Yay.
Sure. Okay, if you want, what we can do is basically there's so many in this room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say roll 2d6 for me.
Okay.
Everyone who's popping eggs.
I say, I will do some, can I
Double
produce
fours.
flame at them?
Yeah, sure. 2 4s.
1 and a 3.
Okay.
6 and a 5.
Sweet. Okay. Okay. So, whilst you're all destroying,
The bird is
not-
not partaking in egg
Yeah.
The
destruction.
bird is not
Yeah.
partaking. The bird is standing there saying, so is this what your precious academy training and your stupid circle of Luna is training you for? Just destroying anything you meet?
Are these not heretics? Are these not?
We don't know what these are, do we?
right?
You
so
said the
this
mission was to
creature-
dispose
like
of
murder
any
toads.
danger.
These are danger.
These look
We
like
have
murder
met
toads.
them.
They weren't particularly dangerous when you spoke to them originally.
Okay.
They ate
so
the other guys.
while you're having this conversation and while you're going around bursting eggs,
Yeah.
so basically what's afforded you this long is the creature's
Oh, did it
repeated
get stuck?
failure to squeeze through the gap.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So you see this kind of like obscenely large. It doesn't even look like a toadling. It looks more like an actual toad, but it's like 12 feet tall and is as wide as the opening it's trying to get through.
Is it like massive
And
inflated body, like half the size limbs, just like dragging along?
No, it's got huge tree trunk sort of
Oh, okay.
limbs, but the eyes are still humanoid.
Oof.
Okay.
However, the eyeballs on these are black.
Oh, wow.
And it's kind of trying to squeeze and claw its way through, and it's failing until basically it gets frustrated and it slams at the sides of the walls
Fair enough.
and crumbles them,
Hey.
making
Crushes
enough
it.
room for it to enter.
Hulk
And could everyone please roll initiative?
I would like to, before we roll initiative, point out that Clay says he was stabbing them and the lines of them are alongside the room, so therefore his position is not accurate to where he would
True.
actually be.
Yeah, you would have
Sure,
had to have
where-
been in the room
Where are
somewhere.
they? Like There.
There's a
There's
lot
like
of them
strings on
here
there.
and around strings around the edges.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then.
Yeah. I was
Can I have done one thing as soon as it was within 90 feet?
Sure.
Bonus action, move my hex onto it.
Oh, nice.
Sure. Would that not have run out by now?
Hex lasts for an hour.
Oh, then never mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
cool. Yeah, you can still do that. Cool. Can it last without a target?
I mean,
Do you
it's,
have to immediately move it, or does it not say?
it's like if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can.
Oh, sure. Then yeah.
Yeah, you can
fine.
use a bonus
You can still
action
do that.
on a subsequent turn, any subsequent turn. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, cool.
nice.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah,
but
cool.
it's concentration, so if I take damage, I might lose it.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Cool. Yeah.
Actually,
so
Okay,
I did take some damage from
The
it
exploder.
exploding. So I'll do a save.
con save. Yeah.
Yeah, like 14.
Sure. Yeah, I'd say that makes it.
Well, it's 10 or
yeah.
half the damage. So
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
do 20,
So yeah, that
so-
would make it. Yeah, sure. Cool. Yeah. So the Toad Mother, or Toadling N, I guess.
Cool.
Told Mama.
Toad Mother.
Told Mother.
Before we enter initiative,
I mean, it is maybe a good point to.
oh yeah, oh my
Yeah.
goodness, yeah,
Standard combat.
sure, yeah, sure. So yeah, before basically, as you guys are going around disturbing stuff and destroying eggs, you kind of this thing has been frantically trying to squeeze and get its way through before it just smacks at the edges of the walls, crumbling them enough space for it to finally burst through, and it lets out like a kind of a very disturbing sort of. So it lets out like a croak, but it's like there are multiple sources of the voice of the croak happening at the same time. It's like-
Is that Minecraft pigs?
No, it's real pigs.
Oh, real pigs.
yeah, so it sounds like there are multiple different voices croaking at the
yeah.
exact same time, in a very discordant sort of way.
Great.
And yeah, I guess that's where we'll end.
Great! Cheerful!
Yay!
My initiative was 16 for the record, which is the
Okay.
same as what it was already.
Mine was 21.
Oh, I haven't rolled mine yet.
We'll keep.
I don't
So
remember.
those who have rolled, we can keep it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'll,
Do we have to
I'll
write
roll
it down
mine
to
Oh, I
remember?
definitely didn't roll. I got
Hey.
a nat one.
Mine's the same
Ace.
same as last time. So
Mine's the same as last time.
That's really weird.
just table plot,
Whoa.
save it
Would be.
if you put it. In there.
It should do.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Uh,
yeah.
Put mine in.
Oh. What did Sid get?
I got a nat one.
Oh no.
Mm.
Yeah, you can still add your
Oh,
initiative
yeah.
to it.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, cool. All right, nice.
Well,
Nice, and we'll leave that
hex
there
on
then. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, it
That
is.
was fine and fun, and everything's gonna be fine and fun and
Yay.
fine.
Yeah,
I do
I'm
plan to
sure-
still try and talk to it, but I don't think that's going to go very well.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Did you get
Yeah.
21? Flipping heck.
I did. I rolled a
Amazing.
17 and my initiative's +4.
I've got
Amazing.
one first level spell slot left.
Oof.
All right,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice. Well,
Thanks, everyone.
thanks
Thanks
everybody.
for
Yay,
playing.
for
thank
running.
you.
Good session.
Yeah.
I very
it was
much
really
enjoy
fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's good.
Yeah. You get to be a chaos gremlin and not.
Absolute
Yeah.
chaos.
Yeah.
Poke all
great.
the
It's a
things.
different flavor of chaos.
As Academy members, we know to destroy these sorts of things as soon as we find them. You
Not
don't go
ask
around
any
touching wet
questions.
eggs.
Well, the eggs didn't answer back, did they?
Soggy eggs
Yeah,
are
end
to
up
be
getting a
disposed of.
chest burster.
So which institution's looking bad now?
Yours still.
I didn't destroy the baby.
When we kill things, it's for science. You do it for the sun
Sure.
god, which sounds more rational.
Sure.
They're not babies yet. They're still like.
They're babies.
They're not
Oh,
babies.
we're gonna have this.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, let's not have that. Maybe not.
There's a comedian comedian named Ashley Gavin who talks about the concept of inside baby and outside baby.
Oh,
And
God.
if
Yeah,
inside
no,
baby
it's-
cannot survive as outside baby, then inside baby is not a baby.
Toads
enough.
are outside babies, but like from day one. So it's complicated.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Surely
amazing.
For science, there's interest
Mhm.
Great. Well,
Well,
thanks,
if you can
everybody.
fit one in your sack of holding, then be my
there. You have a sack of holding.
We have a sack of science mushroom. Anyway, sorry,
Yeah.
Dave.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
no,
there
that's
anymore.
fine. The next session will be a Dungeons and Dragons, which I think is going to be the 25th,
Yeah, nice.
and then we'll be back here with this in September. So it's a
Wait.
little wait, but
Yeah,
absence makes the heart grow fonder and all that.
indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be
Yes.
back next week. Podcast with Sam on Tuesday. Thursday, I'll do something fun,
Sweet.
and then I'm away for the weekend. So
Ooh.
when we return,
Fun.
more
Nice.
fun things. Great.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Gives me time
everybody.
to think more about this fight.
Yeah.
Plan all devious moves that the Toad Mother's going to do.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Squish.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Squishies.
Yeah.
Do you want to go see Trelawney play with some dinosaurs?
Sure.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Or there's a D&D channel called DH Dungeon, Close Encounters of the Prom Kind.
Prom kind.
Sounds like
That
they're doing
sounds
some
fun.
kind of
Yeah, some like dress
Yeah,
up
that
as
sounds
babies
interesting.
or...
alien prom thing. Let's go there. That sounds fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Nice.
Sorry, I
Great.
can't stop yawning now.
See
It's all the excitement. I need extra oxygen.
if you like them, drop them a follow, and then yeah, catch you all next time. What's your sign off line, Trelawney?
This is my sign-off line.
Hey!
Hey!
Bye, everybody.
Bye.